Hello, humans, creatures, and things. I'm back. No, I'm Kaishin 1020, but I am playing. I am back with this game again called Limbus Company, playing not a main story or Kanto for once. It's gonna be the collab story. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna love it. I will though. I will. Yeah, kinda excited to see what this has in store for me. Hello to Chini and hello to Comet. What is up? Why isn't the YouTube thing showing up? I wonder. Oh, that's. Why isn't I wonder why isn't my chat thing showing the emojis? I wonder. I gotta fix that. But yeah, hello. I'm trying to clear Kanto 5 myself actually. Oh, I just happened to be on Kanto 5 as well. I'm gonna start it in like 2 weeks or so. Oh, you can't wait. You can't send. You're sending a heart. I gotta fix that. Okay, wait. Why is it not showing emojis? You're already level 29. When did you start playing this? I'm super slow. I started this like a month ago. I'm just super slow with this. Show platform, show badges, show message, show username, background, hide after 30 seconds, exclude commands, ignore chatters, stream laments, selection, group consecutive messages, no. Embed images, everyone. Oh, is that why? Is that the reason? How does this work? I'm very dependent on my friend Lord Honglu. Yes, who has Lord Honglu as well. Although I haven't really used him to his full potential. He's not even up to 3. You mentioned, yeah, I started a year ago. I just quit though. Oh, really? Damn. Maybe that's why. I'm jealous. You think? Dude, guess what? I have enough boxes to get both Faust and Raja today. I have enough boxes, and then after I clear out the event shop, I'm gonna have enough to buy the Yisang as well. So I'm gonna have like almost all the whole season 6 team for him. But yeah, this is the team that I used to win. That I managed to win rate. What was her name? Can't afford with. It was manager. It was Swag Salt. I still haven't gotten you yet. I got the Roshu afterwards. Yeah, Dungbecker. Yeah. So it was manager. It was Swag Salt. It was you and was you, and then it was you, and then I borrowed a Raja. Hello, Maruharu. Dungbeck. Yeah. Smells good. Smells like flowers. Rotten flowers. What the hell is going on? Hello? My biggest nightmare was Dongai. That guy was so annoying. Dongai was easy. I love flowers. Dude, flowers are so good. I love flowers. Me personally, I don't know. Like, poppies are pretty, I guess. Yeah. What the hell is furry mode? Okay, well, I'll do it later. Yeah. He was easy, yeah, but he was very annoying with his powerful skill and shit. Yeah, I told you, I just win rated this shit using my manager. I hated handling the trees. I did not need to think. I just boonga boonga smashed through it all. It works, and it's so good. Dude, I had to go 200 pulls last Limbus stream last week, so last Sunday. I did 200 pulls, did not get a single collab ego. Sadly, so sad. But so I pitied Faust because I really like the artwork, the green. But I have actually assembled around like 40 pulls. I have like 2 deck extractions. I have 1 multi here. I think I have enough for, like, with tickets and the lunacy, it's not enough for another one. And then I have like another 10 pulls in here if I do this one. So do you think I should pull now, or should I wait a little bit? Should I tease myself a little bit, build up the hype, or should I just rip it all now? I know what the hell to do with it, since I'm sure I can't get that Heathcliff. Gamba? Yeah, Gamba's good. No, which one do you mean? You can wait. Stop edging yourself and rip it all? Okay, okay. Rip it all! Okay, but yeah, recap. I don't know how many people were here. I don't think neither of you were here last time. But yeah, last stream when I did 200 pulls, I got 3 Mersault 3-star IDs, two of you, 1 of you. I did not get a single 3-star girl ID, and like I got like the majority of my 2 stars were guys as well. I got like 6 of like this, of like these 2 Honglu IDs and whatever. So like I gotta say, I'm like, I sure hope, like, even if I don't get the egos, like I sure as hell hope I get like women for once. Cause like I can't believe it, I still haven't gotten a single, I didn't get a single Gregor ID, which is kind of shocking. I think I got 1 Gregor ID. No, I didn't get a single, and then I got like a few Rajas, but I haven't gotten a single 3-star Raja ID. I don't have, and I only have 1 Heathcliff one. Your team looks phenomenal. Thank you, dude. By the way, I told you I have enough boxes. Like I have enough boxes to get both of you today. I have enough boxes to get both Raja and Moused. So that's gonna be fun. And then like after I buy out the event shop, I'm gonna have enough for Yi Sang as well. So I'm gonna have like, I'm only gonna miss Gregor out of the season 6 Heisho pack units, which is pretty cool. He'll pull eventually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull now. Hopefully I get women for once. And I'm so sad, dude. I'm so mad last time. Okay, like I'm not complaining of this one, but like getting a dupe Swag Salt kind of hurt. Like at least give me another 3-star. No, I guess the Swag Salt contributed to shards. So it's not all that bad. But I really wanted Raja. Okay, give me Blood Fiends. Give me the 2 Blood Fiends that I'm missing, especially Raja for once. If I'm not gonna get the egos at the very least, please, I'm begging you. But yeah, I have 40 pulls, so I have 2 deck extractions, like 6 tickets, and enough pulls from here, like to make another 10 and then another 10 here. And I could buy like from the shop. There's another 10 tickets from there. So yeah, here we go. 50 pulls and a dream. I don't remember. This is bad, right? This is not looking so hot. This is not looking so hot. This is how it ended last time. The last 2 multis, last time was only 1 2-star, and they... Heathcliff! My second ever Heathcliff ID. Let's go. Pain. Yeah, it went so bad. What the hell? This is what happened last time as well. No, I did get a lot of 2-stars last time, but like none of the ones I wanted. All I know is pain. Oh my god, okay, no. I'm not pulling anymore. Oh my god, I'm not pulling. Okay, you fuckers. You scammed me! You scammed me! You ruined me! How is this possible? What are the rates? 12? Okay, well, I guess it's on rate, but like, come on, man! You cannot do this to me. Okay, I'll do 20 more pulls, and then I give up. Okay, I have how many? I'll buy 4 from here. And I'll do 1 extraction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this hurts. It just hurts, man. I feel so empty inside. Not a single blue. How have I not seen a single blue? Okay, like the chances to get a blue is supposed to be like what? Okay, 1.3% for an ego. I've only gotten a single ego. Okay, I'm supposed to get at least like 2, according to the rates. They love me? They love me? Do they love me? Please, okay, finally a 3-star, okay? Let's end it off on a bang. Let's end it off on a bang. I wish. Please. I beg of you. At least be a 3-star ID that I want. Or turn blue. Wait, that's an ego. Okay, that's an ego. And 2. Wait. Okay, well, it's not a collab ego, but that's an ego and 2 3 stars. Oh my god. I'm getting rewarded. I hate your luck. Fuck you, okay? You didn't see my last stream. You didn't see last stream. Last stream was fucking miserable. Okay, this is it's worth it. It's deserved. It's deserved. Please. Heathcliff? Heathcliff? What? Oh, Heathcliff fell below Heathcliff. Oh, it's an eagle. Bro, how? Yeah. Is it good? Is this good? Bro, how? Is it good? I don't know. You're crashing out. Okay, you're not answering me. Please, okay, this is... I don't care about the egos. The next one is the more important one. The next 2 are more important. I want to see a Raja. I want to see a Raja. I forgot which icon Raja has. It was the rose, was it? I want to see a rose. Wait, no, rose is... No, the potion is Faust. Which one do I want to see? I want to see Rajas, okay? I'm looking for either Raja or... I guess Gregor works as well. I'm looking for the heart with the axe or the claws, okay. Yisang. Of course it's a guy. Wait, is this Fell Bullet? Is that season 6? That's a season 6. Yo! That's a season 6 ID. I take it. I take it. Wait, you were great. Wait. You're great with my Roshu. Wait. I don't mind this at all. Okay, whoa. Now I don't need to buy you from the shop. But okay, next one, I want to see Raja. Please. Roger, I mean, I already have a good Gregor one. I want a Raja one, please. No, it's a dupe. Oh my god, of course it's a swag. Of course it's a Mersault dupe. No! Of course it's a Mersault dupe. What? Of course, all men again, bro. I know, it's insane. Not a single woman in my life. Is it really that hard? Yes, I guess it is. But it should not be this hard. Is Felbo look good? It should not be this hard, man. I should not be struggling like this. At least it's canon, bro. What do you mean canon? The fact that I have no women in my life. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll get hurt. Okay. Okay, well. You get no bitches. Don't say that like you know me, okay? Don't act like you know me. Bro, if only I had your luck, my life would have been a tad bit easier. But I don't have that much luck. Okay. Wait, how many? Oh wait, I miscalculated. Never mind, I only have enough for one character. Never mind, I miscalculated. I only have enough for one. For one new ID. I need 400, right? Flexi Miraja. Fuck you. Okay, you don't know how good you have it. I know, but why? Why am I not rewarded? Why? You're not a believer. Okay, how many more do I need? Ooh. Okay, 3 more. 1 more. Okay, I take it. Bro, no, I don't want to open another box. Oh my god, bad luck. Unlucky I made it to Kanto 8. Well, yeah, sure, you're very lucky. But here we go, Mouse. And then next I'm going for Raja, so that I finally get every single 3-star woman I have, except for Roshu, which I pulled on her banner. I've gotten from like guaranteed. I hate myself. Not really, I love myself. I love myself. I practice self-love. There we go, Mouse. I'm working towards the Heisho branch now. I guess this one is better if I might use you, but like for a while I'm gonna, if I want to use Raja, because the next thing I'm getting is Raja's. It's gonna be a lot of. Ooh, 55. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna have a lot of like. I'm gonna use a lot of Heisho if I want to use any Raja, any semblance of Raja at all. Right, need some thingies too, please. Yeah, useful like Yisang with contempt or Roshu. Yeah, whatever. But I don't have any levels. I don't have any tickets. I know like they are like both N Corp, so they work together. Oh, I have like a 4 N Corp core. I have a 3 rupture, 2 burn, tremor, and like the 3. Oh wait, I have you. Wait, I forgot. Wait, your Heisho branch as well. After Sinclair, I refuse. I don't like him like that. Okay, I haven't used him. Oh, I'm so mad though. You know what? Okay, he's good. I don't care. I'm a blood fiend guy. Singles. What? Why is this red? If it's, oh, it shows red even if it's like a 1-star. Okay. Ooh, Raja. I take it. Show me blue. Show me blue. From the singles, please. I need the blue. I need 1 more blue at the very least. No, give me gold. Show me gold. You could have done a temple tomorrow, Kai. Yes, but that wouldn't be on stream. These singles, yeah. I don't care. I need to do them. The gambler in me. They call me the gambler with how much I can't, with how little self-respect I have. A 2-star, and it's Otis. Ah, nothing. Ah, it hurts. My eyes. Give me yellow. Well, that's 50 pulls. One eagle and an eagle and two 6-stars. Although it's another fucking Mersault dude, which fucking sucks. But I can buy this soon. Your lucky Limbus is mine in 1999. Yeah. You mean bad? Or good? I could be AHU soon. But yeah, I'm looking pretty darn good. Except for Gregor. I didn't get a single Gregor. I didn't pull a single Gregor. Not even a 2-star. From, which I find insane. Like, these are all old. I think I got one Gregor, never mind. Like, I only got a single Gregor, a 2-star Gregor from the polls. My luck is the same as 9/11. Sounds bad. I'm not gonna read too deep into it. I'll believe you. But yeah. I'm so mad. Why did I get a dupe, man? I don't want no dupe. I wanted Can I use any of these? That will shiver with until Ickes. For the pursuit of Rodion. How about this? Yet one must face their discriminations for the pursuit of Rodion. Nah, life is full of Rodion, it's better. Life is full of Rodion, it's better. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Life is full of Rodion. I prefer that one. I'm mad though. Oh, dude, I got two. I got 4 fucking Mersaults. Oh wait, that was a season. Wait, I got the season 5. I got a dupe of the season 5 Mersault. And I have 2. I've gotten 2, like a dupe of you. I got 1 of you. And 2 of you, and of course I sharded you before, so like, damn, Mersault loves me. I mean, I think he's pretty cool, but I would have preferred getting a Raja for once. Like, do I have all the 2-stars? I think I'm missing 1 of the 2-stars for Raja. No, I have every 2-star of Raja, but not a single 3-star. This is so depressing. I'm so sad. FYI, I only have 1 Blood Fiend. Well, suck to suck. Skill issue. Bro, I need some characters too. I don't know what to say, man. Just get lucky. Like I can say that because like I clearly ain't lucky either. Like I'm not one to get lucky. And there's Rodion. Wait, you have Raja? Dude, you have the one Blood Fiend I really want. Bro, all I got are 2 very bad IDs. Don't you have Moused? I thought you had Moused. You have Raja, Think Tank Boss Honglu, and Edgar Chief. I thought you had Moused. How are you so unlucky, man? Just pull. You'll get lucky. Like, you'll get another one from the login bonus. From this one. Dude, I hope I get a double again. Man, another double on the 3-star guaranteed would go so hard. And have it be another Blood Fiend. It would go so hard. It would be absolute cinema. But yeah, I still haven't seen a single like limited ego how it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. It's been so long. We had 250 pulls down the drain. Now it's time to start the stages. To grind some more of these. What do you say? How many stages is this? 14? I could do this. I got 14. What the hell is this? Cannot deploy? Oh wait, these were... Wait, no. What is Isang doing here? Like if it was Mouse, or if it was Faust, I would have understood because it's all the... Oh, I've... Amiya! If it was Faust, I would have understood because it would have been like the ego collab characters. What is this team? Okay. Well, time to do this. I dig the music is great though. Music is fantastic. Support my Honglu for 40 perk. Your Honglu for 40 perk? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this. That's true. Yeah. The music is nice. It feels very... Oh, I just realized there's Raja here. But the music is very Arknights coded. To battle. Also, I uptied 3'd my hierarchy. And you already have Lord of Hongyan? I do, but I did, but like I don't have the ego, so I don't get the extra bonus. I don't get the extra 40% bonus. Gotta maximize the rewards. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. Where we ran into an abnormality, but Saul told us that Hongyuan's lobotomy corp branch. Sod? Sod's alive? Should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in the drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite an unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. There? An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. I wonder how they're gonna do the voice acting. Are they gonna use the Korean voice actors for the characters, or are they gonna go Japanese, or are they gonna be unvoiced? They're gonna be unvoiced. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long, animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who's probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you woke. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. How do you know them? What's the? Ooh, I'm here looks very cute in the Limbus company art style. How do you know them? What's the link? Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. Oh, that's how. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Wait, it's unvoiced? I get to voice the sinners! I get to voice the sinners for once. Whoa. Ugh. I'm manager, but Dante. I've woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Hong Lu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. Yeah, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. I feel like that's kind of like how Gregor would sound. Do you think Gregor... Oh, whoa. Something fell over. What do you think Gregor would sound like in English? Miss Rabbit here told me. Or do you think he'd go for it? Do you think Gregor would have a deeper voice? Miss Rabbit here told me she found you conscious by the ocean, and like he has a rough voice. I feel like Miss. I don't know if I'm good enough at voice acting at this. I don't know if I have the range. Okay. So the key to speaking lower is to relax your vocal cords, at least for me, to get a good resonance. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and right now my voice is way too used to be speaking in the head voice, so like my chest voice right now, it doesn't sound as good. It doesn't have the same resonance that it usually does if I have spoke as compared to if I was already warmed up with the chest voice. Like it just has a better resonance to it. But yeah, Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? Okay, wait, I feel like Hanlu has a higher voice. Were you lost at sea? Were you lost at sea? Do you think he speaks like a breath? Do you think he has a breathy voice? Or do you think he has a not so breathy voice? Maybe he has a more non-breathy. Were you lost at sea? I don't know if my mic is picking up on all the things I'm doing, or maybe all the small changes I'm doing, all the small modifications I'm doing to my voice is like too small for you to notice. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water has finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch? Shi-Chun told us about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. I feel like this is spoiler territory. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra, Iberia. As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourself to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is, at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with some characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Hello there? Hello there! Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It would be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so It's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yi-sang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway. So let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Mia's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kaltzit's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and craggy rock formations. What are we supposed to do, huh? What are we supposed to... Huh? There, we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, I don't know Skirk's voice. I haven't heard her. Not that I'm good at her voice, but yeah. How's it going? It's going great, I think. Actually, it could have went better. I did some polls earlier. Those polls could have gone better. I wished for the egos. I didn't get the egos. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here. So, we got a lot of questions to ask. Yi-san, Ishmael, Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya. Thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Kaltzit mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? Mermaids, those things, you think? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. Dude, I need water after this. I'm gonna need water after every chapter with how much voicing I'm doing. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So, let's take them out. Okay. Okay, so that's how they met. Okay, we got wrapped into a portal. We woke up and this is the... Ooh, it's in Japanese. The first bit of Japanese in the game. Amiya. Limbus company. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so Amiya has a bit of a sweeter, a bit of a higher pitched voice. Okay, I see. Stress. I didn't hear what she said. Let me go get some water while this is playing. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of water. A fuck ton of water. Oh wait, dude, the music is amazing though. I like this. The music is very good. Or something. Something like that. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing. No, I have used Yisang Felt Bullet before. Wait, isn't Yisang, the N Corp Yisang, the one that you can't auto with? Because if you auto, he sacrifices your allies or something. Is it this one? Self-destruct or something. But yeah, honestly, I got... My polls, honestly, I don't know if I should complain about my polls. Because I did get like 2 Season 6 IDs, which is very nice because I'm trying to get all of them before Season 6 is over. So that I don't need to wait like 2 more seasons for any of them if it ever turns out I'd need them. So that's nice. That part is very nice. But like getting a Season 5 dupe sucks. You know, like I much prefer a new Season 5 unit. Even if it wasn't the Blood Fiends, like I would have preferred like any of them at all. Simply so that it's less to buy next season. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Here, didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can hardly say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. Oh, see, I already lost the Gregor voice. I can't go that deep without warming up or like without continuously speaking like that. As we were catching our breath after the battle, Tiny pulls in now. Into what? Into the matter? I heard a brief hum. When I looked at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Wait, how did Amiya hear us then? How did Amiya hear? Oh, maybe she didn't hear us. Maybe she didn't understand us. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? Oh no, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. See, I had the exact same question. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Huh, yeah. It completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Same. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's always like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion that they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the Bluey boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. From Demian? So she can read me like, kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hongli to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. Dude, I hate the bots. Okay. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Yi-sang. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty. And you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? Dude, the switch from like super high pitched to like not high pitched at all is fucking killing my voice. It's killing me. No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. We do have a clock with us, a clock face. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose a certain difficulty, they are hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong though. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Okay, chapter 1 finished. I wonder who the main damage dealer was. Ooh, wow. Family hierarchy. Ishmael by a mile.
이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Okay, yeah, okay. So, by the way, I have a question. Is Mirror Dungeon how do you farm these event currencies in the most optimal way after this? I need to know, because I need to farm. Oh, dude, after I finish this, I can do one more pull to do my 50th. Surely in my 250th pull, I get the ego. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. Dude, I don't know, her voice is... The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see this kind of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there, where we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Sounds like Dante. Donkey, I meant. Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Donkey's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventure like a traveling thespian. Answer, sea dogs, oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Stop. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale him with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Lake. Manager Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While the exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Guardian, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers, who were staring at us curiously, approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, this is quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Well, what have they done? Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that our lips were drawing a very, very subtle, smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? Well, what if they're from the Inquisition? Oh, no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be the scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. That's STNC, then PTSD. PTSD, I know. Post-traumatic stress disorder. You can't do that, Roshu. They can't pillage the storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Oh, I can't voice her. I can't voice Raja. I can't do this. I can't voice Raja. No, I can't do this. Should we just help somewhere elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts, or we are to decide our lodging. What does mean? What does mean? I've never heard that in all my years of speaking English. I've never heard that. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts, or we are about to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Now, I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, fixer of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? Oh, over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts of this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint. You must be the village chief, then? If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Why do you speak like that? Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even our Gesellschaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the Gessel shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So, it's still connected, at least. Indeed, it is, however. And even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculations. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes. Well, I am also a genius, after all. All mere conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As for fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts shipshape again. Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villager who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts of repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They are really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Raja keeps in her pockets. They want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? Dude, what? Raja keeps a lot of food in her pockets, huh? Raja the goat. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? She is a glutton after all. Woman knows how to eat. They did offer us mush, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves as much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you. Oh my god, Laser Otis. Infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by our boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay here for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you'll find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies they ate. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here, by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we were surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You. Do you understand the Ager language? Ager language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rose Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Huh, shall we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. There is a spoiler for every intervallo, literally in a minute. You mean the fight? But yeah, I've had a lot of spoilers so far. You mean this one? Oh dude, I can do the last pull. Fucking hell, no blue, turn blue. Okay, nothing. Yeah. Hello Yodis, look at this. Look at who did another 20 pulls. I dispensed mouse though. Mouse I dispensed, but I did another 50 pulls. I got, guess what? Another Sync Association Mersault and Corp Yisang. Dude. This goes crazy. And Corp Yisang works great with my bullet. I mean, I'm buying and I'm gonna be using this one as soon as I get the chance, but so far so good. Yeah, I'm so close to this as well, from my first Raja 3-star. The problem is the next node is basically required. Oh, theater, what is theater? Oh, is it replay? Oh, it's story replay. Wait. Oh fuck, I started hiccuping. The problem is that the next node is basically required to understand the event story. Dude, the hiccups are annoying. And its meaning, but it's not bound into value spoilers and spoiler for Dawn's Canto. That fucks. That sucks. It fucks as well. But it sucks. My hiccups, man. My hiccups. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna see if choking on some water is gonna help me with my hiccups. Oh wait, what? It worked! Wait, what? It worked! I just didn't breathe for a long time. I went to the faucet, I went to the tap and just like drank water straight from the tap while just not breathing. So like, dude, the hiccup's gone. What? OP method to, what a good method to get rid of hiccups. What? Wait, that's cool. Okay. I mean, it's not openly accessible to everyone, but okay, so drink a lot of water while not breathing. Apparently gets rid of your hiccups. Whoa! At least it worked for me this time. Hopefully it works in the future as well. But dude, that's OP. Nice, I know. Yeah. What do you think about my pull though, dude? I got another Season 6 and another Season 5. Although the Season 5 ID was a dupe. Oh yeah, and I also got Felt Bullet. Is Felt Bullet good? Sinking. In 50 pulls. Yeah. Anyways, okay. I don't know for Heath. Okay. Okay, but like, yeah, the only guys. The sad part though is that the only guys pulls is still the only guys curse is still like. Are you sure you want to spoil yourself with this? Yeah, sure. What happens? Like, is it a big spoiler or is it small spoilers? If it's something like Donkey is a vampire, then yeah, I don't mind because I already know that part. I think I'm fine. But yeah, it sucks the fact that they fucking chose to spoil everything in the story instead of making a non-spoiler story. Oh. Here we go. He walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before he came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. The curtains on the window removed. The smoke has an exit. Wow, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that would work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that this has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, 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 you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen yet, not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur or Odie if we ever in a situation like this, remember? Dude, Mersalt, Odie the goat. Did we? See? I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. You mean during the... That was a year ago, apparently. The intervallo, right? First intervallo. I was like, hello, Dave. Yahoo. This event does a good job of introducing long-time Limbus players to Arknights, but not new Arknights players to Limbus. That's my gripe with this event. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, hello. That's from Oregon. Oh, have you seen Origairu? Snafu, my teen romantic comedy is wrong as I expected. Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Yui's greeting. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake. How does Raja have that many cookies and jellies with her? I know she has a big coat, but like, goddamn. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Calcit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Why does Yi-Sang suddenly talk like this? He did not talk like this before. I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit they can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be the obsidian crystallizations. His appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yi-Sang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in place with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Oh yeah, Gregor has experience with that. Then Rose Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Also, hello Rick, by the way. For truth. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. Try as I might, I cannot think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. That's a sad thing to say. It's a shite hole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the moon was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouts shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat, passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! What? Who is this? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down, and a familiar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies for hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Ooh! Donkey found her bestie. Ooh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixture tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. They'll make us our request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear these kind of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Raja said, while we didn't see any mayors, while we didn't see mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside? Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... No, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Huh? Pray, how didst thou hear us? Via a listening device. Most secret upon our chamber. Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway. They smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introductions, so... Can't you regale me with a tale of fixtures who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... I suppose the killer. That killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out with the middle of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? You take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Imagine Heathcliff snoring like that. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Meursault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to their routine, while Faust lay claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixtures of the Zwei Association first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise. Sunrise, is she? Ooh. I guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixtures of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. The IDs, Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the place we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixtures of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true.
I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Wow, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. The profound silence. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry? What kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Calv aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Kaltzit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Phew, an organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaworms are the ones that messed Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like this with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But the Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not as bad as... It's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow, too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Mayers to our own room, the other sinners, those who were still up, anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Also, oh right, you can't win rate this event, that some of the later stages force reading. You underestimate me. You underestimate me so hard. I'll find a way. Mark my words, I'll find a fucking way. You can't stop me. Maybe I wanna try Geiger Fire Fist. Like this. Dude, I'm not used to listening to. Wait, is N-Corp this? No, it's Poise. Oh, it has bleed. Yi-sang, bleed Yi-sang. I mean, it's not that much bleed. It's like 2 bleed. It's, I don't know if it's passive as bleed. It has torn memory. It has bullets. You don't have any bleeds, do you? No. Yeah, I guess you have some bleed, but like in that case, it's like better to just go with. Yeah, I guess I could go you too. Yeah, this is. I guess this is a good combo. Oh wait, you bring. You can bring all of the characters. Let's bring Swag Salt, and then let's do this combo like this. What? No, I wanted. I wanted you first. That's all. Let's go these. Let's go like this, I guess. Yeah? Well, I don't need the backup. Honestly, no. Has Yi-sang shot any of his friends dead yet, or did Roshi manage to reflect all of them? No, I haven't. I've barely used Yi-sang. And so no, I've only used him once. That was in the first stage, and I didn't bring Roshu there. But no, not yet. It's so big. Amazing! I didn't know there were remaining vessels in this class in Iberia. I spy her name here. It is called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas, Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hello, bro? Hello, bro. What's up, bro? I can't speak. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us. That its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder skiff. Wait, what? May I ask something? You may ask it. You may not necessarily get an answer. Is this a boat we've been repairing? I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size, at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experiences at the Great Lake was enough. Arthenis, your question, someone else will answer that for you. Yodis, Cause like I'm a new player as well, relatively new player, so I don't know much about that. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles.
They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right?
Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I got butterflies in my stomach. Hey, it's not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we can embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Lois were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time it seems. The coordinates seems to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Dude, right, you can shard for previous... You can shard for previous Walpurg IDs. I can get the Raja from the Walpurgis next Walpurgis banner if I save up the things. Oh, I'm so smart. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I did think you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Asia. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translating.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and statements from the village chief, alongside information gathered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when a smart ass would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. The music is sick. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage and purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal area are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and the sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villages are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those sea monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? The expressions were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Yo, Galileo, what's up? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, huh? I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Oh, the Aegirs are elves? Living out at the sea, that's cool. Really, might though explain to us who the Aegir are. I had initially thought it might be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Or a race. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers? Maybe, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts the backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk. If they call them Nest Tops Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? I can't beat the final boss of this class where I was so close. Damn, that sucks. Dude, I did 50 more pulls earlier. I got 2 3-stars and an ego, but not the collab egos. I'm so sad. That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the fathoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. Cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life form in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Kidazoo ears. Now I got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be the fact that Donkey is a vampire. Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mersault stepped in to continue. Luddle? Hello Luddle. Are you the same Luddle from Twitch, or are you someone else? But yeah, the banner is so bait I didn't do a single poll. It is bait, but like it's also limited. And it's so good. Okay. The egos look cool. So I did 250 and I'm gonna do more. You cannot stop me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do more. I think I'm all out of juice. I'm gonna do like 10 more. And that's like the end. I'm Luddy Putty, yes. Dude! What is going on? Why are you on the Twitch side? On the YouTube side? Copium? What do you mean Copium? They are good though. They are very good. Twitch is dying for me, so I'm here today. Oh, I see. Yeah. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. This of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe that the Ager are also... But yeah, 100 pulls all 3 egos? Fuck you. Fuck you, I did... Dude, I did... I've done 250 at the pity and I've not seen a single thing. I haven't seen a single woman either. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wafer are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred. That's... well... The language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers or fallen wings, kids born in the backstreets, people who replaced their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Not comfortable? The fact that you know that racists exist in every horrible existences exist everywhere. Is that not a comforting feeling? The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. Did you watch the official Moon Project? No, I didn't. I don't watch streams. I don't keep up with the news. I tell ya, man. I don't keep up with anything. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow. That's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. There seem to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They are the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let us hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. But yeah, oh, that's why you got a free temple. Because the director got all egos. Fuck the director for getting it. The director was flexing on everyone. Used his main account and got everything under 50 polls? What the fuck, man? Dude, I really feel the... I'm really feeling the, like... What is it? Well, yeah, 50 pulls is illegal, man. I really feel the what was it? The meme that someone posted of like Blackbeard and Luffy being like, the Arknights collab is so shit, and the Arknights collab is the greatest thing ever. And then there's like the Luffy had to pity all the way to like the girl. Luffy is the one that had to pity all the way to 600. Well, Blackbeard got every single thing in like a one multi. Okay. Oh, it's 140 pulls? Yeah, well, still, okay, I did 250 and I didn't see a single blue. I didn't see a single woman either, which is insane. But yeah, hello Kino, by the way. Dude, what the fuck? Some people, man, they just are way better humans than us. You know, the luckier the human, the luckier a person is, the better human they are. Clearly. Yeah, no, sad. 140 and you got every single. That's insane. Clearly, it's the director. He must have rigged the rates or something, man. I can't believe I lost. I mean, I got a lot of units, I guess. But yeah, dude, when is next Walpurgis? I think I'm not gonna buy. I don't think I'm gonna buy Season 6 Raja. I'm gonna buy Walpurgis Raja instead with my shards. When is next Walpurgis? Because apparently there's gonna be one, right? Soon. Also finish all MD achievements finally. Congratulations, man. Walpurgis should be soonish. Yeah, because dude, I almost forgot about that part. But I could just, instead of buying, I guess buying Heisho Raja would be pretty nice though. Buying Heisho Raja would be pretty nice. Because it's a Season 6 ID. But okay, so there is Solemn Lament. This one, there's. But yeah, I'm still kind of. You know, I'm kind of sad over the fact that there's only. I guess this is also the Raja, but there's one Raja Eagle and one Raja. There's only like one Raja ID 3-star that is Walpurgis 8. This is 4? Wait, how many, which Walpurgis Nacht are we on? This is 3, 4. Oh, and it's super, wait, no, this is also 4. 1, and she's peak. Oh, I guess it was the same as the previous one, the newest one. 3, Ryoshu. 5, okay, Hongyu was the newest one, 5. It seems like. These two seem to be the newest ones. So yeah. Hey, probably have all egos and it's easy to get if you get all egos. Ah. Okay. Dude, fucking hell, man. They punish new players. They punish new players. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, wait, yeah, that's true. If you have all the egos, you have the 1.3% chance but I got fucked, man. It's because I'm a new dude. I could have gotten all of them. I could have gotten, oh my god, it's because they had all the egos. The newest one is Dawn and Raja. Okay. So yeah, dude, it's because I got 2 egos, but I didn't get the 2. Fucking hell, that's why my rates have been so bad. Cause yeah, technically I did get 2 egos, and if I had all the other egos, I would have, the 2, it would have been those 2. That's why, man. Yeah, this is new. This banner is new player bait. It's new player bait. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, that's true. If you do have all the other egos, you would not. It's way easier to get all the things. Man, the ego is such a bait. Why? They should have given us IDs. Now I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh, sad boy now. But yeah, honestly, you say there's been like spoilers in the story. I feel like the spoilers have not been that bad. Not as bad as like people just going into the chat and talking about the spoilers. So yeah. The director's main account also didn't have every eagle unlocked prior. Yeah, he still got more luck than those who did. Right. Yes, of course, I'd get upset as well, man. What the fuck? But yeah, that's why my luck has been so fucking shit. Yes, of course, I forgot about that part. But yes, of course. If I were to have every ego, it would have been so. I would have already been done by now. I would have been done by now, cause I just at 240, cause That would have been the 2 egos. New players punished. I got punished as a new player. Spend money on his own game. Does he actually? Why doesn't he just spawn in the money? Why doesn't he just spawn in the things? Give his account some special treatment. Well, at least I got the one I like the most, which is this one. At least I got the calcit fast one. The green is so nice. I love the green. Yeah. What makes you so OP though? I guess I haven't unlocked your. Why are you up type 4? Wait, you get all characters at up type 4? You just get to use them at max level. Damn. He has a dev account and his main account. Okay, he has 2 separate accounts. Wait, is this a fight or is it a story and fight? Is easy for new player? What do you mean easy for new player? Oh, you mean when they level up? Okay. I was about to say, what do you mean easy for new players? The Eagles is a fucking scam. I'm mad though. I'm so mad about that. Oh man. I'm mad about the fact that I fucking. They should have taken, dude. They should have taken out all the other egos from the pool. They should have taken out all the other egos from the pool for this event until you pulled all the egos, all the collab egos or something. 0.4%, 0.2% for a new player who has no egos is brutal. In fact, impossible even. That's why I didn't see any clue. The new Walt Purgis ID will be lore based? Tells me nothing. Also, I realized my hierarch deals no damage. She sucks. Ooh. Right, I get to see the skill 3 because I have access to skill 3 now because of the buff. Why is my announcer not Amiya? Because Dante is back. We only got one taste of Amiya as an announcer, and then they were like, "No, that's enough." Ooh, this is gonna be. Oh my god, that damage was insane. 240. That wasn't even the whole animation, was it? I don't think so. I flip no heads. Yeah, 240. I mean, each character only has like 70 HP. But yeah, I can't wait for the Walpurgis knocked Raja. I'm gonna save my charge for that. You know, that is a good point. Instead of getting surely Kai will one day learn to stop relying on win rate. I'm sure that day will come. Not today though. This event has a very gradual difficulty curve. You don't think it's gonna be like, you mean exponential? Like it's super slow at the start and then it just goes up. But it reaches all the way to Kanto 8 difficulty? Ooh. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, Kilo, you weren't here, were you, while I did my polls? While I did my polls in this game. It's insane. Can you believe it? I didn't get a single woman ID. Okay, out of all, I got like 7, 8 3-star IDs. Not a single one of them was a woman.
Like all the guys, not a single Grigger either. So it was like 1 Sinclair, 3, I guess 4 at this point, 4 Mersaults, 2 Hong Lus, like 2 Yi Sangs, not a single woman. You didn't read the statuses the enemies are giving you, right? Nope. You saw me on screen. I didn't click that. What? What do you mean I was reading the statuses? Imagine Cat and I will like Library Arena difficulty. You know, you don't have to only pull women. It's not that I wanted. Okay, the point isn't that I was trying to go for women. I was trying to go for the egos, which is a fucking scam. It's been 2 hours and you're still talking about getting no bitch. Yes, okay. Because the more I talk about it, the more hopefully some bitch will, no, I shouldn't say bitch. Hopefully some woman will take pittance on me and finally decide to appear in my life. But yeah, I didn't go for the woman. I'm just talking about like while losing the 50-50s or whatever, like getting the like extra stuff. The fact that I lost, like, because there was a 50% chance of getting like a woman 3-star ID every 3-star you got. But somehow I lost that coin flip 8 times in a row. And the gacha will laugh, just laughing, you can give me more male IDs. Guess what it did? I did 50 more pulls, it did. It gave me a Heathcliff Ego, a Mersault dupe, the Sync Association, and the N-Corp Yi Sang. Just saying this out there because another mechanic makes it more annoying. Basically, if you get too much status, your Sinner gets insta-staggered and takes shitload of damage. I have it's like a bomb or something. The game wants you to like men. Or maybe it's, do you think the game wants me to like men, or do you think the women in the game hate me for some reason? No, I think it's the men in the game that love me. The women like me, the men love me. That's the difference. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? At least you have manager. That's true, dude. Manager Don and Otis are the, I mean, they are free, but yeah, Manager Don, Otis, and Ryoshu are the only 3 characters I've pulled. I'd rather, like, my ratio of like girls to guys is insane. It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Wow. Is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, but of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, is it? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Except for going onto land, at least. It seems like. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they attempt to learn the language to communicate with us? I don't know why I gave him that sort of Hangyu hasn't had a line in it forever. I forgot what voice I gave him. What?
Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayer's eyes went around at Hongli's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is relevant to Otis's supposition. White nights and dark days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of a joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the dark, in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's...
Maybe she's also a seaborn.
Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbling on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? Yet I have not gone that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbered all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fear, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning toward us. I wonder which of the two the seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Suspicious. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes. They just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done here. Are done? Why does Dante speak like that? I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes. The ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I can see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Alright. No fight? Or did I already fight? I can't remember. Maybe I did. I did, okay. Whoa. Yeah, nice. Okay. How am I? Okay, I'm 1/5. 1/3, not 1/5. 1/3 of the way done, and it's been 2 hours. Man, I'm gonna be stuck here for another 4 hours, aren't I? I hope not. But yeah, I need to. Okay, my throat has gotten used to the voice acting for today, so I don't need as much water. But I still think it's better to like hydrate. So I'm gonna drink some more water. Cause like I don't know, it's important. Hydrate, people. Yeah. No, like I've been turning down on the, like going so hard on the like girl voices. I say girl voices not that good, but yeah, it's not been that good. But still, it was fine. I think. You know, I've not been giving it my all while doing the girl voices, which I think helped with preserving my voice, or which has helped, I should say, rather. Yeah. I just realized, do I have every Nagel und Hammer ID? Okay, so you have none of those IDs. You do not have you do have one, the Fox one. Oh no, I'm lacking the Sinclair one. But do you have one? You do have one. N-Corp Middle Hammer. How do I not have this one? Damn. Do you have one? N-Corp? You do not have one. Do you have one? I know you have one. I have you. Do I? N-Corp. Hammer. Do you have one? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much. Or too little. I'm getting distracted. See, I need to not distract myself. I undistract myself and continue the story. Big plays, big moves. Enter the Inquisitor. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitors. I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. What's the difference between a criminal and an outlaw? I thought those were the same thing. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to this Inquisition. They have broken a single law. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, man. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayers? Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages, or carry Agerians between them. And if you're retelling the truth, Mayers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? We beat them up. But one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? Of course Otis is a stickler for the procedures. I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcit told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Did you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just a standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that, too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's stories too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working with the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. Whoops. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through. But I'd still rather not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Hong Lu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisition. Let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbits, right? Rabbits, right? She says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Roshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not. You're clearly from Iberia, let alone this village. You're clearly not from Iberia. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days?
Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. I need a cuter voice? I can't do cuter voices! I don't got that cute in me! Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. I need you to awaken your pretty princess side? I'm trying. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and wait the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious agent. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What, are they saying these people should all be dead or something?
I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touched the tip of a single villager's hair...
Please calm yourself, Heathcliff.
But Hollingly stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her.
Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff.
What do you suggest now? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean by that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive. They should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? And shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around coasting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So, stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandishes her rapier, threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante,
Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Collab. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can't answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yeah, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean I'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Profound silence. Oh yeah, she did mention it earlier, right? The profound silence. Or something. Fight? Yeah, 60! What? 60 rewards? Oh my god. Who do I want to go this time? How does he kill... I still get... How does he kill his allies? Why do you target your own allies? What part? Oh, here. And 7-turn memory. Permanently targets among allies as the main target. Why? Why do you have this? Why do you have this? Heals SP? Why do you have this? He's peak, he's not peak. Why do you have a self-destruct button? What is this Yisai have a self-destruct button? Synergy with Gaze Roshu? Is it actual synergy? Protection, I guess. Oh, when she dies, okay, so her dying is good. Ah. Oh, that's how. Okay, I see. Right, gotta equip event unit. You know what? Let's do this. And then equip like this. I kind of want to use you though as well. I'm gonna try the Heisho. I haven't. Well, I could try Claire for once. Who do I give up? You? Let's try the Heisho. Well, yeah, okay. I see. So he got designed with a future character in mind, I guess, is the true answer. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. I'm not Donkey. It wasn't long before the sea, once carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Claire needs you to use his defense in order to make him stronger. I'm not reading his kit. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Asia from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Asia left and right. I can see the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who is suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Ager who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! The Lords are threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Raja slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Don Quixote. Thou shalt go no further. A fixture of justice, shalt abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy, Monitor. What? Calcid. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Yeah, who is it this time? I can't. I don't have enough in me to make another voice. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcid. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcid, Rhodes Island Medical Departments. Dr. Calcid, behind you. Grrr. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster, stubborn by Calcid, managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the heads, standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. How is not the time to stand around impressed? It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. I feel like my Faust vibe is pretty on point though. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think?
I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, a particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. What? Cult said. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Cal said. No, what? Two Rose Island people being on the opposite sides? Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know that you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from the errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing! We shall not abide by us! One such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes! The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness, not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Kaltse was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go to Blimey! We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become a bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. Ugh. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left! Amiya materializes a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Grr. The charging villager's back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know this situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Skalset's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Of course. I mean, of course the Inquisition is a good guy. She's way more animated. She's way more detailed, I meant. Wait, life's lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shave off a stab wound like. This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into Seaborns. What? That's how they turn into Seaborns? The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. I wonder if what sort of pain Dante will go through. Aren't there slight spoiler? Irene is one of the only good Inquisitors? Damn. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into Seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's pelidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn.
I know this must be very hard for you, but for... What?
Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way you know. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kinda too much to ask?
Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Island, we should be able to do something to help them.
Peek? You mean my voice? I went full like method acting mode. Like I went like full on like kawaii uwu, like with the hands and everything, while trying to give her a even cuter voice. No, this part? No. You're talking about my voice. You're praising my voice acting.
Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Island, we should be able to do something to help them.
How should I explain this? Guys, can you...
Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now.
My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush.
It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they used a kind of paralytic cocktail?
Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them.
But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborns.
Okay. What? Before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action.
What are you doing? Scotty?
Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation.
Their wounds are disappearing.
Resurrection. Metempsychosis or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such a great power, though this discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Ooh, this is a cool scene. I don't know just what they were thinking, but
We should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Oh, I like her, the look in her eyes. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Okay, so it's okay to turn other people into bloodkins, but the members of the Church of the Deep is not like what? Bro, Honglu sucks. Honglu sucks. He sucks. OPS character in the game, my ass. Probably true though. Roshu though. I like the music. I've heard it before though, when I accidentally did the mirror dungeon. When I accidentally selected the collab patch during the mirror dungeon run. Bro, cock clear. Win. What? Wait, what? He made an actual cuckoo. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Like, he made an actual, like, clucking sound. What? Don't use 4-cone skills when it's 0 SP? No. You say that, but like, it's working out pretty well. But his winner is doing that either way, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, so yes, Cockler is cocky. I think my cocking is better though. Wait, no, it sounds more like a crow. Ouch, my ears. Or something. I hope I didn't destroy your ears. Probably did though. Tends to be the case. Tends to happen. It's fine though. But yeah, no. I'm pretty good. I'm fine. Wait, I have Roshu? I thought I wasn't using Roshu. No. Oh no, I'm using okay, yes. I unequipped Swag Salt, Hierarch, and Fire Fist. Yeah. Dude, I should start calling Gregor Ace. At least the Fire Fist one, because like Fire Fist is like a reference to Fire Fist Ace. Totally. From One Piece. That's why she's the GOAT. She rolls only tails and still wins. Bro. Why, you're at 45 SP. You only lost 4 SP. And this is gonna be hard. What about the Peak Manga Fire Punch? Ooh, yeah, I've read that one as well. I don't remember Daisuke. What was the name of the main character? But yeah, either way, I've read that one as well. Peak. I don't know if I'd call it as peak as One Piece though. I think Ace is just a cooler name as well. Ooh, 20? You have 20 on the thing? Also, I'm seeing way more colors that I'm not used to. I'm so used to seeing like only orange and red. Orange, red, and yellow. Especially orange. But no, I'm seeing a lot of greens and both shades of blue. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, Fabius. The Fab. Fabius. Bro, Cockler! You're throwing! It's because they won. These characters won. Do they start with like 20, 45 SP, or like why the hell do they have that much SP? I have not lost that many things. 29 versus 45. Yes, but I can still win if like the thing is like strong enough, right? If the clash power is strong enough. Like heads versus tails should not matter.
They heal 12 every turn due to Fabius's passive. Oh, that's why they have so much. I'm gonna take a an extra attack because he has unbreakable coins. Also, enemies having unbreakable coins, insane. Wait, how do you have a defense and also an unbreakable coin skill? How does that work? Is that just because it's a boss? Like, am I able to do that as well, or is that impossible? I'd presume the impossible. I'd infer that part. What's that? Music goes so hard though, especially for a I don't know. It's already been 3 hours. I might just end stream in the middle. Nah. You know what? It's fine. I had shorter streams last week, and I'm not gonna be able to stream next week, so I might as well make the stream longer and finish it. Finish this, because I will not finish the story off stream, because I don't do story off stream. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm gonna be busy next week, so no streams next weekend. The week after that, nothing is set in stone, so I might possibly do streams, I might possibly not do streams, or reduce the amount of streams, so we'll see about that. But yeah, next week, no streams. Sad. I'm gonna write in the Discord. I'll do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna finally use my stream schedule channel for once, and use the stream schedule tag. No streams next week. Next week. There we go. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. You mean Mayors? Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, that's a mouthful to say, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we build a rafting road after them? Mate, come on! Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. But apparently they can control sea terrors or something. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Mayors. What? They deserted her, or what? What's going on? I'm halfway through. The 6-hour prediction is turning pretty true. It's pretty true. Is hard mode just fights, or is it like or is it story as well? I'd assume it's only fights. It looks, but it says story here. LCPC1. I don't know. Oh, you're doing normal? Yeah. Wait, is it the same? Is it the same story for normal and hard, or is it like different stories? The fights are so much harder in hard mode. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
it was one of those things where like the event story is in normal and then the hard mode is just fights, because that's how it is in reverse.
Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it?
It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Both that story, but it's the same story, right? Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro, but that last lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use.
What? Dante become a cash register.
Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yeah, John Scuddy hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. I can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true yet. Wait, when did that happen? When did the confirmation happen? Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times to keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind, but Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Amberia on the sea, that was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? It's not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft to be the means of access. The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Ager? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Ager is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the cultists, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor get disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabian's commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayers.
We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore then. You didn't need to worry about that. Here we have why is there so many women in Limbus company, man? Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even amongst those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today's just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. I'll be able to accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Ami and Scotty remaining behind her here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? Probably the sea monsters. A likely supposition. Yeah, what did the manager of Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission Vessel Master's Retrieval. Right-o, step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Yes, no need to work on, no need to be stuck on gathering resources for half an hour. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then a fight. You know, I want to go with Blood Fiends again.
군주가 나선다. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
카니발 타임.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Damn. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. Hi, hello Lorenzo. What's up? With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi Sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship.
You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case.
No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone.
What Kanto is this? This is not Kanto. If you're on YouTube, you should be able to see the thumbnail. I think it's 8.5 or something though, if you're like after 8.5 in terms of story spoilers. Huh. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her.
You'll be back, Scotty.
Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by a strange blue tissues.
Reminds me of that L-Corp branch back at U-Corp, though that one was white.
I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? I'll be right back. Okay. You will be right back then, I guess.
Oi, moreover, I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left end. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing?
The door is firmly secured in place.
This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open.
Well, what now?
This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft.
So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So, which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then divided my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. Sarah's checking something? You're good. And it's not the start of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. It's Collab egos! Scotty? Powerful imagery crushes in
onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer, wielding a blade. Look, I changed myself? What do you mean? If you mean the profile picture, I'm not, like, I don't see it right now. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. Health? Oh, I don't see the profile pictures, I'm sorry. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm Heathcliff? You are not, you're Lorenzo Blanco. Now, let me focus on the story. You're distracting.
I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego whatever it is. Seems to me our managers found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Ooh, wow, we get to see the... She did the thing! She did the thing! We get to see the thing!
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this wrong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was that part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. It's canon. That is... This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. What? My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work, so sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into his principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayers and young Amiya learns of this. I agree with this without fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning to do. So there were more sea-terrors past the door. I think any sea-terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea-terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Alright, yeah. After this, can you go to Cancel 3? I'm stuck on that one and want to see the cutscene. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? Nope. I only stream on weekends.
No, are you telling me to replay Canto 3? If like the scene, then no. I'm like, today the plan is to do this. If it's just like a quick scene thing you want to see, then sure. But if you want me to play through Canto 3, replay Canto 3, then nah, sorry buddy. Gotta disappoint. I'm doing this today. You can go to theater and replay the story there. Yeah, but I'm not talking about. Are you talking to me, Yotis? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to somebody else? To Lorenzo? Because I'm not like. Because how I interpreted the story is the message is that you want me to replay all of the story. You want me to replay all of Canto 3 story. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm doing this now. But I can't beat it. If you can't beat it, then you should just work on getting stronger. But to you, I know you can replay this story. I'm not gonna sit through a whole replay. No, like the final boss. Do you? Yeah, but like I'm not gonna replay the final story for you. Because you can't beat it. Like if you want to see it, either ask a friend or something, I guess, or someone else. I'm not doing it, at least not right now on stream. Okay. This stream is not for you to just like see the story just because you don't know, because you can't beat the boss. If that makes sense. I think it'll be more like if you can't beat the, I think learning, like getting to see the story after beating the boss is more of a more, I don't know what to call it, like a more rewarding experience compared to just seeing the story for the story. Yeah. How many? Wait, this is. Wait, if you want help with the final boss, which IDs do you have? Actually, no, I don't know enough about this game to help. Somebody else can surely help you. Yotis, you up for the task? Bro! I lost.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라. 그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Did you get all the signs in the dungeon? Oh, you're talking to the other person. I guess that helps. Me, the overpowered guy, two-shot the boss. So you know, couldn't be me. But yeah, getting all the ego gifts could probably helps. And where is? Dude, I wonder if they will keep the. Wait, is the collab packs in Mirror Dungeon? Are they gonna stay forever? Because I want to continue listening to this. I want to continue listening to this, like in game. This is cool. I know you can listen to it like outside of, like I think they've uploaded on YouTube or something. But this is pretty cool OST. Like how you know how to deal with another C brand, or maybe I don't. Because look, they're dead soon. I don't know how many more enemies there are. What year did you start playing Limbus Company? This year. I started a month ago. So I'm also a new player. But I've gotten very lucky with my polls, with my characters. And I've been taking it slow. So I haven't really been struggling. I'm assuming you're a new player though if you're stuck on Canto 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get some water. How many? 25 enemies! What the hell? Wait, I just realized. Why is there so many? To be fair, it's normal mode? Yes, to be fair, yeah, absolutely. But like, what do you mean? I mean, I don't know. Depending on how long it's gonna take to
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
to finish the rest of the story, I might consider doing hard mode as well, because I could just skip the battles.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
The Seaborn comes in horse. That's literally their whole thing. They should get a new personality. Okay, this is not acceptable behavior. They should not come in packs of 25. We should not need to defeat 25 seed things, all of which have red coins, unbreakable coins, while going through the story. Man, this is taking too long. This is unethical, okay?
막아내지 못하리.
Like, come on!
엎드리도록.
Do you have no sense of shame? Also, Mouse is not doing her job. I thought she was supposed to be super OP. Someone lied to me. Okay, let me get some water. Ooh, the masked beggar. Yeah. This is a small horde in comparison. No, don't say that. I don't want to. Maybe I won't do a thing. Mouse is good, but you need to actually use her skills in proper order. Nah. A good unit to me is one that is able to be usable, like the Blood Fiends, for example. That is usable without thinking much and kills either way. If you need to think about how you use her to make her good, then she's not good. Of course. Oh yeah, part of the reason why this is so slow is because I have bleed. Bleed does not work good on like multiple enemies. Why are you all targeting that guy? You stupid motherfucker is. But I'm too lazy to do anything about it. I just like the situation. I just live with the situation. I just gotta live with it. The fact that I lost a lot of rewards. Don't diss my Faust, she's so good. You heard that part? Yeah, sure. Oh, that. Wait, I never knew like 3 stars you could see the animation here, the coins. As the mouse passive only gets unlocked at 5 gluttony resources, so when running a long gluttony team, it makes it's a bit to reach your full potential. Yeah, I'm not running gluttony. Mission completed. I'm free. I'll get to reading someday. Dude, why Ryoshu being the top damage dealer? Also, wow, okay. Seems like the N-Corp units are pretty good. Dolphins also require a bit of building up because you're using more bleed units, it is faster build up. Yes, but like you can win rate using Blood Fiends. Right? Like you don't need to think too much. You just use all the skills. You don't need to care too much about which skills you're using. You just use them. You know, because all skills give things. I guess you could optimize it if you really wanted to, but I don't, and I don't need to. Let's go for you again. Oh, I know, right? Like, whenever you use a character in backup, they have like passives. What is it? Yeah, support passives. But I'm not using it right now. Because it just gives extra SP to the enemy. I don't think the SP gain is worth it. The passives are worth it. Are they?
Is it worth it to get the SPs? It's just like, it's just a small boost compared to the... What the hell, this one? Oh, but it's if she's defeated, okay. Some are. I'm assuming this one is. Because a lot of text, I'm not reading all that, but a lot of text probably means it's good. But like these two are kinda ass. Probably because they're designed to be on field. To battle and beyond. Depends on how you build your team. I guess so. It always depends. It always been. Oh, it's just more battles. How many enemies this time?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Please, not let it not be that many enemies. I do not want
무용하군요. 이제
to go through 25 enemies again. Cause like I'm using the like super damn. Oh, I should have probably brought Honglu as well to have like a lot of damage. Guess. I think it's 25 again. No, I think they're gonna be nice. 20. I think 20. 20 is a good number. A good amount of characters. Why is that one not broken? Oh, it is broken, okay. Bro, the red cones are so annoying. That is also kind of annoying. But yeah, the fact that Roshi is like giving her all is crazy. What is this? 25. I hate myself. No, I don't hate myself. I hate this. Yeah. Oh wow, okay, she deals decent damage. That wasn't so bad. Maybe I take it back. But yeah, Roshu, the N-Corp Roshu Yi-Sang combo has been great. I've been loving it. Make sure the spewer dies before the final, or else you have to deal with AoE unbreakables, which is so much worse. Yes, win rate, the AI win rate. Did you hear that? I sure hope you did.
기원을 갖지는 없고 그대로 무너져라.
Spewer dies before the founder. This is the runner, so it's irrelevant. Oh my god, you just died. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, mouse is super good. She's able to like one shot. Which one is this one? Slider.
이번엔 네 놈인가?
This is another runner.
나도
그대로 꿰었소리라.
Ooh.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Seriously, as your Lord Honglu and Envy. I'm both Honglu and Moused. It's great. I love it. I got him instead of the collab things. This is the spewer. Okay, kill this one first. Oh, easy. Easy killed. 200, man. 200 damage. Yeah, Roshu is insane.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got her. And the fact that I luck sacked into the... He's saying win rate. Listen, yeah. That's why... that's the power of win rate. But yeah, wow. Dude, the fact that Mouse... Okay, it almost killed. It didn't kill, but it almost killed. What's our Roshu ID? It's the newest Roshu one. There's another spewer? Oh, okay. And this newest Roshu ID, that is a N-Corp. It's N-Corp Roshu. Is this... hopefully this is just battle and no story. I don't want more story. Okay. That's hot, bro. Yeah, Roshu. That dude, you gotta see the art, dude. You gotta see the art. The reason I pulled for it is because the art is so fucking cool. That Roshu art is on another level. Absolutely insane. Of course, like my ultimate bias in life is called Raja, but like Roshi is that one is so fucking cool. I need to witness this art. It's so good. At least I prefer the base one over the uptie one. But like, I tend to always do that for some reason. I tend to prefer the base over the upties. But oh, I gotta show it to you after this.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는
Dude, uptide manager Don is so hot though. I don't agree. I prefer base one. I'm using base manager Don. I prefer base.
아류산초 경혈 육식 쏟아내라.
I prefer the stare into the corner, or like to stare to the sky over the like something. I don't know. I don't know what to call her uptide pose, but I don't like it as much. It's not as good. I've been soloing with Mouse and Lord Honglu. Damn. I have both of them. I just got Mouse today. Are you envious? I just got Moused and Encore P-Sang, which goes great with my
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Have I finally done Reapers? There's another spewer. No, kill the spewer before the other thing. I'm envious? Yeah, be that. But you know, like I sharded, like Mouse I sharded, as in like I bought her from the dispense, from the shop. Like it is not that hard. Like doing the events and doing the battle pass to 120 lets you buy characters. Like how do you not, like you don't need to pull the characters. Like most of the characters I have not pulled. Like how have you, dude, how much damage is this gonna be? Holy 25 enemies, I know, right? But like Genie, like if you just like save up the boxes, it should be enough. The Roche is struggling for once. You just, if you were to just like save up your boxes to open them to dispense, like that works. Like that guarantees you good IDs.
아류산초 경혈 육식
Your sinner's getting real nervy right now? What do you mean nervy? You mean this thing? The 17? It's fine. I set my boxes for Heathy actually. Yes, but like that, you should use the boxes for this current patch. Because next patch, if you're, I mean, depends on which Heathcliff you want. Also, fuck you. What? I'm losing. But yeah, like the boxes will half after the season. I'm assuming you know that, but like, just make sure. Oh my god. There's 7 more. Wait, these are the last 7. This is the last 7, I think. You're almost dead. Oh, these are the boxes. What? Yeah, the box. It says that in the shop. The boxes and the shards half at the end of the season. At the end of the season. Look at your sinner's HP. I'm good. Dude, you only did 14 HP. What the fuck? You didn't know that, huh? And so unfair? I know, but it's to encourage you to use your boxes now. You could always just like regain them, because like at the start of a new season you get like the battle pass also refreshes, so you get a lot of boxes from doing the battle pass. So it's fine. Also, you should use mouse defense skill. It's really good for defending. I don't care. I don't know what it does. I will not learn it. But you, if I see struggling, I do the thing. The Reapers are ripping you apart? No, they call me the Death Reaper. But yeah, I'm not doing damage. Dude, 7 HP! 7 HP! I should have won that one, okay? Bro! Holy, okay, he's dead. Bro! Your Dawn wasn't 1 HP, was it? Was she? It's literally so good since it directs your enemy's attacks to mouse instead of the stagger teammate, or prevents the teammate from taking more damage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. But I'm winning this anyways. She healed back to 25? That's what she the goat. Yeah. But what's this gambling gameplay? It's called win rate. It works great.
목이 떨어져 있어.
너희의 무기로
Okay.
이 혈.
Finally, dude, I finally kill you.
아류 산초 경혈 60.
Wait, holy shit? What do you mean? Ah, no, you died. Okay.
드디어 칼을 찾아보는가. 죄인인가?
Bro, why do you have so much flash power? I cannot win. Okay.
남은 가져.
The Sea Reapers, I guess I could just hit you. Wait, what does hitting this thing do? Hand of the Saint. My donkey! My donkey!
잘라낸다. 과연
My donkey! She died! But yeah, these are very annoying, especially with the amount of like enemies I have that I'm going through.
총알
I'm free! Mersault swag. Why do you lock in at the end? Bro, why do you lock in right when I win? Should have locked in like 10 turns and like echo. Donkey!
경외라.
But yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I take it back. Yeah, Mouse is pretty good.
큰 차이를 보이지.
But yeah, Manager as a tank. Manager is a fucking tank. Manager and Priest, but like, yeah. Pranger. Hitting the Roomba clears and the Nether brand effective immediately. And the brand can give enemies a variety of buffs. Okay. I have 4 more stages. I don't know if I have it in me to do more of these fights, man. Wait. Oh, wait. There's only 4 more stages. Dude, I got this. I got this. Is this? Oh, nice. Another story and fight. Should always be the first thing being targeted if brand is active. Okay, it's this stage. You should definitely use Lord with Mouse if you aren't, bro. Or I'm gonna be angry. Okay, I can use it. Even better with Hong Lu. I guess I will try it. Okay, I'll cave into the. Wait, you know what? Let's do. Let's do this. We have Encore, we have Blood Fiends, and we have the 2 OP Heisho units. Look at the background. I don't know, what? Yeah. Let's try this. They nerfed this node on normal because it was so fucking hard. Skill issue.
남은 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
Skill issue. There were more sea turrets than we expected near the lighthouse. Yes, way more. Holy shit, please, I don't want to see another one. But thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. If you use Lowe's pride skill, it'll do over 200 plus damage. I'm not using it. Winrate is using it. Also, I see Rick is also on that Hong Lu mouse, Lord Lu mouse combo propaganda train, okay? We need to learn to not propaganda as much. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repair most likely won't take very long. Dude, I don't need to fight more sea monsters. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are we progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Mouse plus Lou is goated, and everyone agrees. No, Princess Raja plus Don Quixote manager is the goat. Is goated. Mouse plus Lord is good. It's great even, but it's not goated. It is not the greatest of all time. That is manager Don plus Raja. They're not ready to go to the doctor. Let's. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins. And debris. Debris or debris? How do you pronounce it?
I know, I know there is like two valid pronunciations. I've always thought of it as debris, but like I hear people say debris, and I'm like, I want to get started on that. And debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor is giving away. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see odds shattering through this ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Oh, is it a boat? It seems like a black something. As Yisang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Me personally, I say Bleed is more good with bosses. Exactly! Bleed's the best! So, Donkey's better. Rupture better overall? Trust? No, Bleed is just way better. Because, like, it's just like Rupture, but it just lasts longer. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We'll have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves. Oh, this is pretty cool. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. That's a Seaborn? We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Yo, this is so cool! Ooh. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amelia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna clear Canto 5 soon. I'm at stage 27. I heard stage 5-30 is where people get stuck. So, okay, good luck. I heard stage 5-30 is you're gonna be stuck there for a long while. And I'm loving the Great Lake lore. Ooh, don't spoil me though, because I'm gonna start it soon. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. I can do this. Very high. Oh my god. Wait, even if I lost, what's guaranteed? No, trust me, I'm gonna win in under 5 tries. Not on the first try. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. No. Getting 3 offense level down. Nice. I'm not that confident. Okay, I see. But yeah, what do you think about the waves are cold and freezing? What do you think? I hate reading. I hate reading as well. That's why I win rate, and it works. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, I gotta say, like, reading things in a British voice, it just makes, in a darker British voice, it just makes
the ambience, the environment, the feelings so much better. Like, I gotta say, I don't know if how authentic my British voice was. But like reading that line with like, the cool ass aura farming lines with in the British, I felt fucking cool. I don't know how your lucky ass got through Dongbang and Dongrang without reading. It was so easy, man. Okay, so I just wanted you to read this guy's first passive and only his first passive. I mean, if you tell it to me, then I don't mind. If you tell it as a if you type it as a reads in Verton's voice, exactly. No, it wasn't Verton's accent. It wasn't Verton coded type of British. It was like something. But it was more of a like, it's so broken. Okay, give it to me. Tell it to me. I'm not clicking, okay, because it's more time I need to waste on being stuck in a fight. All that for 14 damage? Is this knight stupid? Yeah, he's stupid. Have to see it with your own eyes how broken the first passive is. Okay. What? I'm frozen? Stop targeting the blood fiends! No, the passive I know both Dongrang and Dogback was. I don't know any of them. Actually, I did read Dongrang's. It didn't seem that bad. The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, cold loneliness rises bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand the ground next to your petrified sinners. I have to charge? Stand the ground. Dude, my Hong Lu is unselectable because he's dead. Very high. 5 stacks of any of those 2 effects and you're on a bush. It's fine. Unlike the night, Sinner Don Quixote's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Oh my god. Oh, it's because they were all frozen. Okay, Hive Mind. What the hell is this? This one? Inflict 1 cold. 20 gloom and SP. Oh, that's where this came from. Okay, I see. Is your Hong Lu even up at 3? Shower? Shower? Job? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the normal stage, so he's automatically up type 4, level 55. But no, my normal Hong Lu is not up type 3. I don't have the things for it. Oh, and because he has, it's for every time Sinners hits the knight? Oh, it's for every time the Sinners hits the knight? I thought it was for every time the knight hits the Sinners. Oh no, because he has red coins, so he's gonna attack afterwards. Actively killing your own sinners by attacking him? Yeah. Well, I just saw you turn to ice. And you as well. Wait, what? When hit! Oh, it's when hit. Okay, I see. But I need to hit you. I need to get closer to you to fucking hit you in the face to kill you. So you need to make some sinners stop attacking for a bit. Do the freeze go away or what? It's fine. What? You revived? Okay, I thought I was good. Never mind. I might be... There's a second stage to this. It is not. It is permanent. The freeze? For this turn? No, the freeze is not permanent. Oh my. What the hell is this? The cold effects? Oh. Yes, I'd imagine. Is he got trust? Yeah. Oh, I could use Gregor's. See how that goes. The night rise upon the violently something. Sullen, please, even for a second. Go for his legs. We have to stop. What happens if I choose this one? Does nothing happen? Is it just that nothing happened? Oh, I'm just guaranteed to win.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Skill becomes clashable. Oh, nice. What the hell is this? Oh my god.
지금은 성공했지만
Struggle passive deactivated? Is that the first one? No, that one's still there. Okay. Stop the charge? What do you mean? Oh my god. Well, yeah, anything to make people read, eh? The Project Moon really tries to make anything. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean, slay the oceans. I don't know. I just feel so powerful when I say anything in a darker British accent. Oh my god, my SP. You should guard if your skills are hopeless, futile. Oh yeah, that is true. I wasn't checking. Oh wow, okay, I'm dead.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't know what you're getting to though. Don't say that.
뜻을 이루기까지.
Okay, well, okay.
한 번 더 나를 비껴라.
He just did 600 damage, really? Oh, that's how I died.
これがリンバスカンパニーのやり方なんですね。勉強になりました。
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
121 damage.
지나온 길을 생각.
But yeah, I feel like I got this. I'm so fucking over. This time it is. Corrosion and raw dog, bro. Don't say it like that. Ooh. How did you survive that? Well, no longer surviving it, but...
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't have any sanity. 7 projection, you down lost the clash. Ah!
시선도 날
GG.
경멸하나.
Well, I'll do it again. Let me optimize my team
예전부터 한
a
번은
little
드는
bit
일이
then.
없었지.
Fine.
제가 오늘 나선
I guess I
이유부터
just... I still want to use
언제나
Gregor
줄고.
though.
그러니 될 때까지 피를
I guess I
흘리고
just won't
죽어가면
use you.
그만이다.
I won't use you.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
의로움을 세우고
But like, I feel like this is a good combo. Maybe not using you
걸맞는
is
곳이어야
a
할 거다.
better choice. No, but like these two work together, right? Ah. Cause like my main core is the bleed. I guess I could use these too. Get backups too. Oh yeah, that's true. I can go backups. But I don't want to give them fucking SP though. That sucks. Like giving SP, I feel like is worse. To be fair, you need to use Yizang properly to get torn memory. Yes, and if I don't get torn memory, then he won't kill my units. And you need felt bullet ego too. I don't have it. Not like I would use it actively anyways.
걸맞는 곳이어야
I don't want to give you extra SP though. You know what? We'll try again. I'm ready. I'm prepared to end the stream at this point on this fight if I have to, but I'm doing this. Bringing Mer might be the play here, you think? Spike Salt? What happens if I do this? Nothing happened? Okay, well that was a mistake.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Oh, we got Amiya. Dude, this time it's different though. Amiya's here in the background cheering us on. It ain't the same.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
Wait, I lost both clash. No, I did one. I won the 3 damage. Wait, you have so many stacks of protection. And you should bring back up since it doesn't disable the fast support passives until they enter the field. Yes, no, I know support passives, but I don't care about them though. For me, it's the fact that he starts with SP that I don't want, because that it's a snowballing effect. Because as soon as I start losing the clashes, I'm gonna like lose even more SP. Because like I don't have the confidence in believing I'm gonna win the clashes when I flip tails all the time. 2 damage better than 0 damage? You got a point there.
戦闘の準備を。
Let's try this.
퍼지리.
Fuck. Yeah, bleed is carrying through here. It's going great.
토끼를 보내라.
Fuck.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ooh, the skill 3. 26. Okay, it was not that much. Yeah, no, this time is going way better. See? This time I actually won the clashes in the start. The biggest thing is just whether or not you win the clashes. If you bring backup, you start bringing like backup units, there's a chance. Dude, I want to select you because you just win directly on the spot. Okay, this is higher, right? This is 3, this is 3, this is higher. But yeah, because like you gotta win the clashes at the start to get like high SP. You have to be careful when using Hanlu's skill 3 because it makes both him and the Heisha attack twice a turn, which is bad. Ah, it's fine. It's more damage.
목을 떨궈주마.
It's more damage, which I appreciate.
엎드리도록.
감내해야 할 고통.
Dude, this is perfect. Everyone's getting frozen at the turn he turns. Wait, does the frozen get removed here? Oh, it's still okay. It stays. Never mind.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay, everyone's gonna be unopposed. I think it's better if I just do this defense to ignore the attack. Nah, let's just do damage. Win rate and damage is the same thing. On his second phase, I'm pretty sure he flicks 2 every time he hits, so it's basically insta freeze.
만찬에 집중해.
It's not basically insta freeze. Oh my god.
틈을 끊어. 바로
13 damage!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だった
Oh
は
yeah,
ず。
inflict bleed is important.
뭐
경외감 속에 숨어대.
Yeah! 145!
형 시선.
She's so OP! Wait, why would you not go for... I guess if you want to make life more difficult for yourself, you'd go for the other option. Which is... This is a bigger chance. Nice.
고된 일이 있다면 다음 에도 찾아오라고.
I'm not looking so hot now, am I? You can just this time to read the parts you missed. Nah, it's fine. Oh fuck.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
작동을 안 하지?
Nah, it's fine. I win this. I win these. If you do want to read, you should not press the skip button. No, yeah, I realized, dude. This is gonna. There's gonna be a lot of pop-ups, so I just gave up on reading them.
Oh yeah, this is looking way better this time around. I think the bleed absolutely helps. Unless, don't tell me there's a third. Don't tell me there's a third round. 835, holy shit. I think I might be dead. Bro, okay, I can't. How do you survive that? I don't think it's possible. Okay, I can't do anything. Well, rip Honglu. Face lantern?
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한
Okay, I can't survive that. It's just too much damage.
길이겠지.
You need to clash with Slay the Ocean, so he does damage that can be healed. I don't know what Slay the Ocean is. But yeah, I'm way closer this time. I'm way closer this time around. Maybe bring... You also need to not get frozen. I think frozen is fine. You know, maybe bringing back up is the play. Because like, I was super close this time around.
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄.
You gotta read, bro. No win rate. I think... I'm gonna prove you wrong.
시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같고.
I mean, if I really wanted to win, I guess I should not bring Gregor, and I should bring Raja instead of Gregor. But you know, I don't want to use that one. I want to use. There we go.
걸맞는 곳이
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
You should use Sinclair's Fey Lantern,
라만 차렌들을
Power of Hope, or Gregor's. I don't know. I have Gregor's. I don't think I have Sinclair's. But yeah, Power of Hope and Friendship. And it's less Power of Hope and more the unwillingness to read anything and everything. Yeah, this is just free. Like, holy shit.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없어. 꿰뚫어 퍼주리.
I'm gonna get a 10 tomorrow. This will be tough. Good luck, I think.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Oh wait, what? You didn't start? Oh, I won the first clash. Nice. Also, fast Collab Ego does heal too, so you may want to use it. Ooh, temple ticket. Nice. Good luck. Oh, is it the guaranteed 3-star one? Nice. Yeah, okay, never mind. Bringing back it wasn't so bad.
그대로 꿰었소리라.
No, but a temple nonetheless.
適した攻撃がなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
3 damage? He did 1 damage, so I think it's like...
囚人の皆さんの状態を
It's
確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Like, it goes both ways, okay? Like, I do 3 damage, she does 3. I need more bleeds though. Get bleed. Get bleeding. Why am I applying rupture instead of bleed? Cause yeah, the bleed is the big part. Is that the fucking last night? Yeah! Hello 2K! From Arc Knights apparently. There's a collab between Limbus Company and Arc Knights, which I'm doing right now. And this, I'm doing the... I don't know about the fucking part, but it is, yeah.
本当に嬉しいです。
You need to heal up before phase 2 so you can have enough HP to survive and heal. Limbus and Arc Knights collab? Yeah, it's going on right now, in the Limbus side.
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
Yeah, it's been there since September 25, yeah. You've been living under a rock. Dude, this is so nice. So yeah, they've been hyping it up for a long time. I started Limbus like I started Limbus about, what was it? A month ago, and they already knew about it back then. Yeah, end on 23rd of October, yeah. Where's my sanity, man? Alright, it's because everyone.
通信の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
What was it here? I don't have enough greens. Okay, next one. Oh, you need to heal like right now? I can heal next turn. I'm thinking to complete this company ASAP. Uh-huh.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Wait, there's a 20% chance of corroding. It's fine. There's a lot of space and won't really let me play whatever I want. What? Limbus company? See, oh, you're planning on completing it so that you can, you can undownload. What was that, Calcid? Yeah, it was Calcid. It's Calcid, no way. Yeah, there's Calcid, there's Scotty, there's Amiya. You've been hearing Amiya here if you look here. You've been hearing Amiya, and then there's like a Frozen, man. Skill issue. Yeah, you have too much AP. Yeah, Roshu's fucking busted. 140 a hit on those things.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Yeah, no. Oh, Honglu's not frozen for once.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
But yeah, there's Calcid, there's Scotty, and then there was, I forgot the last one. There's two more after this as well. Like this or something. What is it? Both? Oh, it's both. Well, hope you survive. Send it. Clash? Did I clash? I thought I clashed with it. Clash against the ocean? Which one's the ocean? I thought I did. You didn't clash against the ocean? Okay, so I'm gonna die. Turns out I didn't. Dude, it's more damage this time around. Holy. Which one's the ocean? This one? I can't tell. Well. And he lived? Okay, we're targeting the ocean, but he moved his target away from it? Ah. 1.3k GG. Is this even just about the seaborn stuff? Yeah, it's about the seaborn stuff. Apparently. He uses it once every 2 turns. It's in the name. Okay. Well, I'm gonna win now anyways. Because he's gonna die. Oh my god, red coins? First time I see you using red coins. 36, 67, 110. Easy. Dude, Conclair actually pulled through. Damn. I'm impressed. Maybe I will build Conclair. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No, it's Irene. It is Irene. There's Amiya, Irene. Why do you play so many gotchas? By the way, that was a nerf fight? Yeah. Oh, BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes a spear and begins charging at us again.
It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when maybe I should start speaking with a British accent while reading the monologues as well. That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and the countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Yay or nay? Is this better or is this worse? Compared to the normal. The man looks more like an office worker than a knight. No, it's a man. It's the one, I don't know what he's called, but he's one who, I think he's like the same faction as Nerl. But the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. You'll see who it is. I don't know what he's called though. Okay, you get to figure that part out yourself. Very ironic. Very sure if you read his lore. I think you'll see it soon. Do you get to see the guy? No, you don't. Okay, I'll show it to you after this. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth. Oh yeah, right, Chini, I completely forgot to show you the... you gotta remind me after this fight. I gotta show you Roshu's, N-Corp Roshu's artwork. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayors has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence, all! Mayors is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayors was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcett immediately. Why is Mayors helping us? That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed. Oh, is Don Quixote gonna charm 100, charisma, talk 100 out 200, talk 20, talk not 20 out of this? And his steed before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? He's absolutely stun-locked. Rocinante. Wait,
She can communicate with him? Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble seed is also called Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, that steed must fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine. Despite its appearance.
Same source material. Oh.
Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar, blah. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more recluse. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure must depart. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came?
Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance.
So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such power seaborns lurk at sea. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. I hear. Alright, donkey. You should be thankful that somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix the habit of rushing forward without thinking through? Mine apologies.
While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news.
What? Dr. Calcit, is that true?
What's going on?
The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are waiting for the rest of us to arrive.
What? That was quite quick.
It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse.
Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before.
Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
Okay, well, that was a pretty fun fight. Easily win rateable. I'm gonna try the hard mode. Probably offline though. 3 more stages. Oh, it's another fight. Yeah, another story. The fights I don't mind. Actually, I do mind them because they take forever. But ain't that bad. Right. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so there's three collabs. There's this guy, Lenar. There's Scotty, the one you saw, and then there's Ling apparently. And then there's another one you can get here, the Scotty one. Oh yeah, no, that was Dr. Calcit. That was Calcit, and then this is Scotty. Dude, I'm so close. I can almost get it. Watch it be 25 enemies again? Yes, I will watch it be 25 enemies again. Oh yeah, Chini, are you still here? Dude, Chini, look at this. Look at this. This is such a cool... Chini, look at this. This is so cool. You cannot convince me this is not the coolest artwork ever, man. The cigarette and the eyes. This is so cool. This is the... Like, this is pretty cool as well. But like, I just like... The glasses is super nice, but like, this is... I'm so into this. I'm also into this, honestly. It's been a while since I saw this, but like, this is also pretty cool. But like, this is what I'm burning for. Like, I prefer this one as well, though. I prefer this, the pre-up tile. Same for you. I prefer this one. For you, though, I go for this. I'm so close.
Oh yeah, okay, let's go for the next one. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Please be a short fight and short story. Oh yeah, right. Support. But yeah, it's nice that I have enough
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
to buy the after this stage. I have enough to buy the Scotty one. This is the doctor. Researchers at Rhodes Island. Oh, we're on the ship. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind, based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met the K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Okay, what do I want to give Doctor? The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I gotta give the main characters at least, the British. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... Muffled voice with me. Oh, muffled voice is pretty good. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can't talk humans, so... Don't worry about it. We take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to reproduce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Mersal put it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus company efforts. Okay, that sounds stupid. Thanks to Limbus company efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses, and we managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. Wait, wow! I'm sorry. The elsewhere is most likely to be at the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby in the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrorists before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing vessel. Their force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look. Looks like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making the on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged.
What are they on about?
I was about to ask them myself.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look.
Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan?
No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them.
Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking.
What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? It's nothing.
If there's something you want to tell them, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down...
Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone.
Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile.
Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us?
Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought harm to you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now.
Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that?
Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls.
Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind.
Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us.
Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable.
I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished the preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius.
Incoming! Get ready, everyone!
Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes.
The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. The command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operations was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
Okay, nice. Let me go get some water. Oh wait, how many? Don't tell me there's another 25, please. Okay. Also, this is so slow. Why is the animation? You know, my one main complaint about this game is the fact that the gameplay, like the farming in this game takes way too fucking long for like, I've gone on ends about this. About the mirror dungeon, but like even just this, are they at Iberia? Yes. Wow, I'm impressed you managed to see that. See, it's taking place at Arknights? Yeah, exactly. We've transferred dimensions.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Wait, what was that? You flipped tails so you just didn't attack?
묘야.
But yeah, this is Iberia.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I'm surprised. 2K, how do you know like every single gacha game? There's 14 enemies. Let's go! We're so back! We're so back! I love this. But yeah, it's in the Arknights. Oh my god, what the fuck? How do you have so little damage? Clash power. Donkey, what happened? I'm confused.
고작 이 정도.
It seems like all the new characters have unbreakable coins. Break code. Dude, why am I losing all of these fuckers? But yeah, this is taking place in Iberia. That's about it. That's about all I know. Because I never got that far within Arknights. Like I tried it a little bit. I like the waifus. I stopped. I tried a lot of gacha games, but then dropped them in about a month. Yeah, I tend to do about the same. I'll do the same thing. I'm only deep in Arknights. Oh, really? Wait, Arknights is your only deep one. Yeah, I tend to go here and there. I tend to get super into it for like a few, honestly, for like a few months. I tend to binge, and then I realize, oh yeah, this is not sustainable. I need to get my life together, and then I stop them. Cold turkey. But yeah, now I feel like I've got a way more healthy relationship with gachas, because like especially with reverse, it just takes no time. Even if I wanted to spend more time, there's not that much to do. There's nothing to do in it, and so I just, which I find very nice. And then for this thing, like the only farming you can do is mirror dungeon, which I do sometimes, but it's optional. I mean, if you really want to get into the weeds and farm, then you can farm, but you don't need to do it that much, which I find very nice. But yeah, I've started playing those gacha games that require you to 193 is insane. Dude, the new Encore Roshu, she gotta be one of the, I mean, she doesn't have a dedicated team, but she's gotta be one of the top damage dealers in the game. Like, she's been, ever since I got Encore Yisang to go with her, her damage has gone through the fucking roof. Like, I'm shocked. I'm shook. I'm shooketh. But I got distracted. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah, it's just nice to not care about it as much. Like, some days I just don't log into like Limbus or reverse. Like when I'm busy or when I just don't feel like it. Like if I don't remember. Like I don't place that much importance on getting the dailies any longer, which I find very freeing compared to the super grindy games. Nice talk to Goon. How are you, dude? Genie, I showed. Oh, so that's what you were doing. I was showing off the fucking artwork, the Roshu artwork, and you fucking went to Goon. I'm doing great though. Let me show you the artwork right after this. Bro, she's so bad. How do you increase your clash power? Like what the hell? How do you increase your mentality? No. I'll show you later. How do you increase clash power? I don't understand. Is it just like, I guess it's built in or something. Wave 2, there's, oh my god.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Automaton? Let me see. Go to Druva's feed? Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. Yeah, you mean on her Inside 2 artwork? Yeah, I get. I don't get what you mean. I don't understand your point.
용서할 테니.
I would not agree to your actions, but I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go show you the Roshu. The Roshu one is so fucking cool. In my opinion, like, cool is so underrated. Like, we see a lot of cool, cute, a lot of sexy, and a lot of beautiful in gacha games. Like, when it comes to women and guys. I mean, guys get to be cool pretty often. They get to be less beautiful. I know, like, in anime at least, there's only, like, beautiful guys. And, but yeah, like, oh, it's the guy. But like, when you think about like, it's understandable. I feel like I've let two gooners collide in a world that is not. This is not good for the world. Oh, wait, too, if I have the time. Yeah. Ooh. Leash holder to all the Heishos. I thought that all the Heishos was supposed to tag. We're supposed to tag. There we go! Manager Dawn is so bad! She's so bad! Oh my god. You make time? No, I thought the Gooner mentality was you make time for other things. Like your main deal is gooning, and then you make time for everything else. Like it's everything else is a disturbance. It's all just a distraction to the way of life. You know, seems like you both are way too. You both are just way too weak. You don't understand the ways just yet. You make time to goon? No, I make time to not goon. If you can't goon first? No. Yeah. This game is quite unique in the fact that it has its hardest battles like in the middle and not at the end. I guess I'm assuming the last battle is going to be super difficult as well. Oh, but like, yeah, this one, like the battle before this was way harder than this one. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to beat that one. Ooh, of course you gotta use it on this and not the boss. Of course you gotta use your upgraded skill 3 on this. But if it kills, then it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, because I get to keep the hard blood. Never mind, this isn't so bad. This ain't so bad after all. The funny thing is that the mid boss here is a fair fight. The final boss is just a sword, on hard mode at least. Oh, is it this thing again? Am I fighting this guy again? Oh wait, am I fighting the boss again? The sea. What if I go into Drupals while watching Kaishin stream? Maximum efficiency? True. Yeah. What if you just goon to me instead? And then you watch Druva's stream. Okay, no, let's not go there. Actually, I take that back. My mind went. It's one of those things where you say too much. It's one of those things where you say too much way too fast, and you don't think about repercussions. I don't think you would be able to handle that. So yeah, we're apparently gonna fight the Sea Knight again. I forgot the name. Also, don't question mark me, okay? You've heard my girl voice. It's goonable. You said so yourself. I remember. I have your word on quote. Okay, I have 2K. Do not say that. Okay, I have in your chat logs. If I go back far enough, it says something about like it's goonable when you're talking about my girl voice. Okay, his voice makes me hard. He sounds like a professor. Is it like a god or something? Oh no, you were talking about the apple. Never mind. No way I said that. You were talking about apple. You weren't talking about me, apparently. Sadly. I swear you mentioned this. I swear. Okay, but yes, I can if you want, the apple somehow makes it worse. Okay, the apple isn't the apple you're thinking about. You're thinking about the Limbus apple. Okay, in Reverse 1999 there's an apple called Mr. Apple. Wait, I just realized why you're losing so much. Rendering clip? What do you mean? And that C brand is covering the whole floor? Am I losing? Wait. You mean the clashes? I feel like I'm doing quite well. Fucker just won't die. That's about it. Your Gregor just cleared it? Oh. Well, that's why I win. Mr. Apple is so bad. I can do it from the top. Okay? He cleared after all those losing clashes. Let's go, Gregor the GOAT. He's Greg GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's Greg GOAT. Wait, I only have 4 units left? What? Everyone else died? Mouse gets to finish it all. Who died? No, they're all alive. Oh, they got staggered. They were staggered, okay. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Damn. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willingly to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him... You know, Yotis, do you not get tired by the fact that you telling me all these things, but like I'm never gonna listen because I'm just gonna win rate all of it anyways. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was his decks.
Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse.
You plan on doing hard mode? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream though. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. Is that Mayor? A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. Oh, wait, is Mayors one of the knights? Good night, High Priest. Okay, good night. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regain our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Yeah, it's okay, Raja.
Just what?
Doctor, weaker seaworms willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and
I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I've found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. She's the Bishop! Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Wow, they're messed up. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Keltsit, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. Well, what is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Wow, what? I guess part of it is self-inflicted. The reason manager is such a tag is because part of it is self-inflicted. But yeah, wow, damn. Oh, I can buy the thing. Oh, I could have bought it last round.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
The dungeon is 1,000 enemies? Wait, there's a dungeon? Maybe I won't do hard mode today. Maybe I don't do hard mode today. What the fuck? Hell nah. What do you mean there's a dungeon? There's a fucking dungeon? I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live no longer. There's a dungeon. How do you have time to do this? They played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors. Oh, we're fighting Mayers as the last unit. As his last enemy. We should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That was all for our sake. Given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayers had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to sail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway?
Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal world. All goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Budkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader. You don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? I got voice right. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me, you're going to invade the city alongside these monsters then? Then, the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel masses has begun to move.
Is this an automated sailing program?
The vessel masses will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. They will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmares. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they might maybe issue the Imperitas Civitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcis shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns.
Is it because they learn fast?
Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal.
Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these?
Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues.
The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying.
Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns?
She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that?
Mayors, you know what? That's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with a light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days in the center. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Mayor's pissing me off? Yeah, me too. But she's clearly not human. I thought she was an ager though. Apparently she is not. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply imagine more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales and adventures changed my mind. It's all Don Quixote's fault, isn't it? Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. She is an ager. She just said she didn't want to become a Seaborn yet. Also, she believes in the Seaborn, but she's also a Seaborn or something. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has turned into monsters. She just believes in it. She's a cultist and not a true Seaborn. Ah, okay, but she wants... Okay, I see. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not humans. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace?
No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little.
I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every ager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them agers. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing our differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers?
It's a proximity to the dimensional door, increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city.
Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Wait, can people in other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego?
Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well.
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own pictures of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path toward that vision.
Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really quite achieve what I want. Oh, she's scared about becoming a Seaborn. You're not being honest with yourself. I know very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice, when that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken egos. So egos are canon Arkness now? No, they're part of Limbus still. It's because we're close to the gates. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. Hey, no, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed predict the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer, all using her own words against her. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to position. Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Oh, is she gonna distort into a sea being? Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns and about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had
the chance to translate my words. Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from the four mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Okay. A dungeon of the fathoms. A gate to that leads into one's heart. This peripheral free is where LCB Department of Specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor, Cal said, we're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I want us to turn us back on people we can help. This is taking so long. There's gonna be a dungeon after this. How long is the dungeon? Is it a short dungeon? Is it a short dungeon or is it a long dungeon as well? Because I'm just gonna end stream if it's a long dungeon. Rhodes Island, accept Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled by solely by outsiders. Let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. 100 enemies? Yes, that's gonna take a while. But like, is it gonna be a lot of story as well? Because like every dungeon has a lot of story. 100 enemies is a long time though. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of fathoms. We'll be fine. We're seafarers. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the seafarers that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. I will go with you, Doctor. Follow the mayors who had already disappeared into the world. I'm running out of patience. We take our steps into the utopian world beyond. I'm losing patience, okay? Brother, man, okay, I think I'm just gonna end it here. I didn't think this was gonna, I thought of an intervallo dungeon. I don't know if that's long, I don't know if that's short or long or short, okay? I don't remember how long an intervallo dungeon takes. But yeah, I thought this was gonna take less time, man. I thought this was gonna go quicker, faster. Should I go Fire Fist again? Not Fire Fist, I mean, yeah, let's just go Grigor again. Wait, so there's only one floor, right? If it's intervallo dungeon. How much story is it? How long does intervallo dungeon? But doesn't the intervallo dungeon take like 2 hours? News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. Very short? I sure hope so. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to surface, mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? Oh, this is underwater thing. I'm thinking about it. Well, there were that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. Now, if you'll excuse me in here too big for advice, absolutely. I think Yodis is willing to help. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. How the fuck do I beat Ricardo? I'm assuming Ricardo is 5-30. I don't know. You gotta ask Yodis about that. But I'm gonna be ignoring you because I haven't gone that far. I haven't started Canto 5 yet. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? Wait, so Scotty is also an Ager, but she's not a believer in the Seaborners. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. Oh, so she went to the surface and started the thing. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Ager. They denied me an Ager's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against this calamity was divided by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Asia was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebelión de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid revolution, to revive the Iberian soul contaminated by another sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ager one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing happened. Nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they care about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be such a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city gave you permission. And as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. I agree, Irene is spitting, man. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. This is so long! This is so long! I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Reyes and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Almia, please, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Okay, I'm assuming this is only gonna be like one. How much story is it? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, it's exactly like the dungeon. It's just a lot of fights. Okay, I see. Okay, I got this. In that case, I absolutely can do this. You know, let's try starting with these. Let's try not starting with them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm so sweaty and I'm so tired and I'm so hungry, man. I want to eat.
戦闘の準備を。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
You know the worst part is 100 enemies before you reach the boss. I don't want to do this. But yeah, at least this sort of Kanto is just a lot of story, a very little story. I'm not doing hard mode though. But yeah, I was gonna say something. Right, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna chomp on like a carrot or something after this. But I'm so sad because I just finished my bag of peanuts earlier today. So like I don't have any peanuts I can snack on. I have nothing. I have chips, potato chips I can snack on, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm saving it for like next week or something. I'm saving it for next week. But like, come on. Oh, this is going pretty fast though. I wanted to see how many enemies there was left. Well, assuming it's 4 fights times 25. These guys are dying pretty fast, so this is nice. I might, you know what? I might actually just read to make the fight faster. You know what? I think I might actually just read to make the fight faster. I don't like, not right now. These things I think like the amount of time it would take for me to think about and read up on all the things to do this, to finish all this. Honestly, like, this was pretty fast. Okay, this wasn't so bad. They died pretty fast. But yeah, I might. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm saying that I'm gonna read so that I can to beat the boss. Turn away from the scene. Wait, no, wait. We should have intervened. Oh, we should have intervened. Wait, I just realized what we did. I wasn't paying attention. I'm hungry, okay? It's the empty stomach that's doing this to me. It turns me into a monster. But yeah, I have a little bit. I'm gonna eat some bread after this. Bread, some carrots, some other things. I'm gonna see what I have. But I'm getting hungry, man, and I have no peanuts to snack on. Every time I say peanuts, it kind of almost sounds like penis if I don't make sure to enunciate properly. Like it's like, what's the word? It's kind of like I forgot the word. I forgot the name. It's like Schrodinger's. It's like Schrodinger's whether I say peanuts or penis every time. Or wait, no, I should have said peanuts or peanuts. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, this is going way better though, because you get shredded. Like 2 attacks is enough. But like, you know, the S3 animations are so cool. Wait, this is a 3-coin one? Wait, why does Roshi have like 2 different S3 animations?
But the bad thing is that it takes fucking forever to do all the animations. I hate it. It's cool at the start. It's absolutely miserable, I tell you. God awful. I didn't kill to do this because it takes so long. When you're tired and you're hungry and you just want to end stream and you don't want to think about it any longer. Oh wow, I just realized Mouse has a very big blade.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
그대로 꿰어소리라. 마침내
タンテさんの
깊은
Thank you.
수면에
とても
빠지시는가.
効果的でした。
가족을 위해
I've even run out of yaps.
목을 떨고
I've run out of yaps. I have no energy.
넌
I have no energy because I'm just so hungry. I'm so hungry. I want to eat something. I want to eat food. Mirror challenges, speedruns, avoid S3s for faster times. Fun enough. Yeah, because they take way too long. I understand.
구멍투성이
Wait, is this an abnormality fight or is this one of those dragging things? Because if that's the thing, then I might consider actually manually doing this and not win rating. It's crazy. The one thing that gets me to actually read difficult content, no. Me liking the characters and wanting and desiring a deeper understanding of the mechanics and liking the game, no. Me being hungry and wanting to end stream, oh my god, it's individual. No, it's just faster. This way is faster. Winner is faster, but yeah. But what gets me to actually want to manually play this game is to save time
고작 이 정도
and me being tired. This takes way too long. I hate this. Dude, did I break my account by getting all my characters to uptide 3? Like, probably should have just kept them at like uptide 2, so that they would not have like access to their skill 3, so that I could speedrun things. Clearly, that would have been the play. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered for this because like my characters automatically got upgraded. But like, just a thought. Like, is that viable? Not uptiling your character so that you don't need to see the skill 3 animations. I mean, you miss out on the art though. But like, all the good arts are the base form. But yeah, this wasn't so bad. Honestly, I prefer. Oh, I accidentally pressed space. I prefer the battles over the text, because the text I have to read everything as well. Some IDs need the S3 to function properly. Fuck them IDs. I know a lot of them do. Like a lot of them have their most OP card. I know it's fine. I don't have that many stacks of the thing. Like Maofao, yeah. Like Moused.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking hungry. I wanna eat, man.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔우지도 없겠구나.
285? Did I just see that correctly? I looked away for a second. I was like, what the hell?
기원을 갖추는 경외감 속에 숨어
Oh, nice. 200. Dude, okay, Roshi is way too OP. Her damages, her numbers have been so fucking insane. Like, why is that? Why?
카니발 타임.
I heard carnival, or was it cannibal? Carnival Thai or something.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
How many? 20. Okay.
꿰뚫어
It ain't
퍼지리.
that bad. I'm assuming the bulk is gonna be during the
during the last battle, but that's fine.
해충들을
大きな打撃を
도려내라.
与えました
이제 깨우치시게.
ドクターのように優れた指揮
Yeah, thankfully I have a ton of IDs, like manager, I mean especially Malphite and Roshu,
だったはずです
that just do a lot of damage up front. I think they do a lot of damage up front at least. It seems like it. Like, yeah, here. Hey, look at this. Bam, bam. Okay, well, they flip all heads.
効果的な攻
이번엔
撃でした
이놈인가?
Okay, maybe not that much. Reaping time. Uh-huh. I thought they did more. I think they did like half the HP per HP bar.
ダンテさんの作戦とても
It turns out it's... Dude, I swear they used to do more.
꿰뚫려라.
There we go. There we go. Skill 3 one-shots at least. So even though there's like longer animations, there's just like it kills, so it's worth it.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです管理人
I just realized even if I don't bring the characters, the backup characters into battle, their passives still work. Didn't know that.
꿰뚫리고
I'm assuming the fact that I used the N-Corp, Raja and Heath, that they have like those passives buff bleed, which is a very big brain of me to bring bleed support passives into a bleed team. But yeah, Yoda's, you're gonna be the big MVP in this fight, in next fight, because you're gonna tell me like what to do. You're gonna help me if I forget anything. You're gonna interpret for me what the next fight is gonna be like,
オペレーターの身の腕前です
because I don't have the strength to go on. I want to eat for 2? Yeah, okay, never mind. You can go sleep, go sleep. Like if I just lose during the boss fight, I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna end it all. You could just watch your VOD if you wanna watch what happens. But yeah, go sleep if you're sleepy. Or if you need to sleep. Absolutely.
경멸스럽군.
구멍투성이가 되어
There we go, dead. Gone,
こ
smithereen.
のままいけば敵を食い止められます
Okay, no. Now you're being stupid.
나
Story
선수를
ending is so
벗어날
peak
수
though.
없는
3 Reapers? What is 3 Reapers? Don't? What do you mean? Don't? Oh, kill the things? Did I kill them in the... Did I attack the Reapers? Why? Oh, because they... Oh...
마침내
Okay, so that's how it works. Okay,
자유산 소평열 80
I understand.
갈라지도록
Reapers only attack if you hit them. Oh, that's why they are fucking annoying. Oh, I see, I understand. Okay, didn't know that. Oh, you have 3 active Reapers? Okay, so I activated all of
の
them.
腕前です
Turns out, win rate was better than me. But yeah, if I kill... I need to hit this thing, right? I need to hit this thing to... I mean, you're staggered. I don't need you. Hello? How can I... How do I hit you? How do I hit you? What? 2 since 1 died? Yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Wait, how do I hit the guy?
비로군 엎드리도록
How do I hit the thing to reset the things?
무용하군요.
Or do I have to get it through AoE? Now the brand only activates under certain conditions. Okay. How do I activate them? You're so dead. Never mind. You're so alive. Please die. I hate the Reapers. Roomba resets another C but not nervous. Huh? Never mind, the Reapers aren't that bad. I don't know what to say. Oh, finally! Oh my god! I'm attacking you. Okay, thank you. Please kill.
길을 보내라. 넌
Easy.
저 해충들을
Skill 3s are great for the smaller mobs to kill them. One Reaper gone.
길을 열어라.
You're dead? Dude! Hong Lu is going crazy. But yeah, like, Roshu is fucking insane. 220, it's so fucking fun. Founders dying, activate notification. Ah, okay. Dude, wait, you're almost dead. Let's go. Oh, I'm almost free.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
No, there's 3 more. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날
And
수
the room has a 1-turn cooldown? Don't tell me nothing. Oh, you mean for the resets? I don't know. Okay, so killing this is gonna give me the Roomba.
무엄하군.
피가 튀고.
You're staggered. Or you're just dead.
敵は深手を負っています。
Roshi has fucking pulled through. I guess all the characters. I'm so glad that. I'm so happy that I have all the OP characters. This might actually be a pretty good team, man. Like, the only thing I'd swap out is probably Barber for. The only part I'd swap out is Barber for Raja. Because, like, Raja also has a little bit of Rupture. So, this is like the Bleed Rupture Tremor team. And it's going great. I love it. But since I don't have Gregor or Raja, oh no, I selected stupid again. Alila, I don't want to do the story. Can I skip the story? I don't want to do the story. Hell no.
카니발 타임.
Cannibal time. What does that mean? Is it cannibal time? Is she saying cannibal time or cannibal time? My ears to spare. Isn't like the time I retrieve the eagle? Okay, I get to fight directly. Okay, nice. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to read for once. Conditions unmet. Does not deal damage against targets after attack. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. When the LC is active and Roomba is turned on, always make sure Fastener hits the Roomba with an S1. Alright. Skill, okay, passive. Does not panic. If it panic, reset the SP to 0. Take 90%. No! My damage! Dude, the music is great though. I might have an animated. Okay, is this a 2-rounder or is it just 2000 HP and I'm done? Ooh, okay, that's nice. Wait, what is hints? What is hints? What does turning hints on and off do? Important? What does hints do? I don't care, I'm fucking tired. I'm not reading all that. Please, Yodis, you get to be
This one doesn't matter. I could just win rate. Because like win rate, yeah, it would do the same thing. And it's only one. It's just one tree, which faster are much more dangerous and important. Oh, okay. That's nice. But yeah, it seems like the summoning one is gonna be annoying. This fight though is pig. But is it like a revive? Is there a revive in the middle, or is it just the fight? Also, dude, wait. Oh yeah, all my sinners are 45 SP. Let's start with 45 SP. I love this. Peak as in you'll get a hurt lot kind of peak. That is not what I define peak as. You have a very twisted and weird sense of peak. I go for no, I don't go for damage. Okay, as long as I don't attack you, you're not getting activated, right? Okay, so as long as I avoid you, I can avoid you pretty easy. I think taking an attack from this is better. Canto 8 introduced that kind of peak. I don't know if I'd call that peak then. I think we might have... Okay, I'm assuming I want to kill you. Who's attacking here? Oh, Don. Wait, Hopeless. That doesn't look good. What if I swapped you and I swapped Donkey here? And that's a defense, right? Do I want to attack this? That's a defense. I think defense I'm fine. Now Yodis, I need you to guide me because I said I'd read, but like I really don't know much about any of the kits. I'm just gonna, like when I say read, it basically just means I'm gonna mainly use win rate, but like think a little bit more in between. Wait, that only did 33 damage? What? Oh, but it makes every other Heisho character attack. Okay, I see. Like that. Okay, so you get 3 in 1. Okay. Best way to learn to read is through Mirror Dungeon. Perhaps you can Mirror Dungeon this boss for event resources. No, but I don't need this afterwards. For Mirror Dungeon, I just have the OP gift, so I don't need this. What I'm doing is I want to be able to win this right now fast so that I can fucking end this. Hopeless? Okay. Who has Hopeless? You? Why is it Hopeless? Because you have... Oh, you have 45 SP. Okay, I see. So what if... This one is also Hopeless, it seems like. What if I did Clashable Counter? I'm gonna lose. How about starting with this one then? This one's also Hopeless. All of them are Hopeless. You need to clash higher than her. I know, I know, I'm trying. But it seems like all her clashes are like super high. Ooh. What about this? No, okay. Seems like Hand of Saints. You mean her passive, Hand of Saints? You mean a skill? Roomba? Oh, I attacked the Roomba and with my highest speed character, right? And then it's gonna go good. Okay. Unopposed? I do not want to waste my manager on... There's 2 people going for this? Hell no. You're stupid. Oh, there's no one going for you though. I could go for you like this. So you 3... Do I want to kill them? Yeah, because like killing them is the same as is equivalent to killing you. So yeah, that's great.
Let's hope these. I mean, Roshu, I feel like could pull through. What if I went? Okay, so you're going there. What if I went like this and then went like this? Because if anyone's gonna be, I guess having Gregor. You know what? Having you attack here and then having Gregor tank. Which one's the hand of? I need to inspect Roomba more often this time around. Oh, so these things make you take fixed damage. Hand of Saint is this one? I don't get it. Let's just let it rip. As in, no one is active and no one's not? Okay, I don't know when it's active and no one is not.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Fuck, okay. Turns out it didn't work. I tried. What? Gregor? What? Oh, it's probably because the... Oh, it was probably like Sin Affinity. Sin Affinity made me lose that one. Because like Gregor... It said hopeless, but like, Gregor won that one easy. And then these guys die easy. Gregor taking damage is honestly fine. Nervous impairment. Okay. Let's start with the wind rate. Do not attack that guy, you stupid. Wait, are you active? Oh, you are activated. When did I activate you? When did I activate you? What the fuck, man? No, okay. Hongleaf, you're gonna be activated. What the hell? Yeah, that's perfect. Wait, I need to stop this. 40 goes up to 46. Mayor's Ditch, you can do that? Okay. How do I stop this one? How do I stop this one? Oh, honestly, ain't looking that bad. Wait, no, why is it a counter? Okay, you're... What if I dominate like this? Okay, that one is stupid. That was stupid of me, of course, okay. What if I don't do this one? What if I check this one? Hopeless. Struggling. Bro, I hate this. 200 and 103. Dominating? What? How are you dominating? Because of the coins? Did I select the correct one? Did I? Is it just me or is it selecting the wrong one? It's selecting this one. Are you saying it's random targeting right now? Oh, okay. Ooh, struggling. Okay. What resistances do you have? You have no resistances. It doesn't matter. Why do I do... Honestly, neutral is better than nothing. No, do not dominate that guy. Unopposed? Who's unopposed? Totem, why did you stupid fuckers? Like that, I guess. Do not attack the Roomba. I guess it would be nice to get rid of a Roomba. Wait, how long have you had Granny as a tag? I've had it for a while. I actually added it pretty recently. Click on the body when you select her? Okay. I've had it for like a week, I think. I added it like last week. Make up your mind. It's fine. Oh, I won! No, I lost. I won. You have ego, don't forget, bro. Oh yeah, forget about egos. Dude, I won the clashes. Dude, I love Donkey. She's fucking pulling through. Also, hello, Coffee. I'm so fucking tired and I want to end the stream right now, but I'm stuck on this fight. It's a boss fight. I need to end it. I need to win before I can end stream. Not end the stream before I beat this boss fight. Please kill. Yes, nice. Because like I feel like these guys are easier to kill compared to the main boss. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I'm so glad I'm doing this on normal mode though and not hard mode. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah. Coffee, do you have anything I can eat? Can you give me something to eat? Your decision of ending or continuing the stream. Cool gameplay, by the way. Thank you. Yes, I know it's my decision, but like my mind, okay? I need to do this. Just to prove to myself. Why are you struggling on this one? What the hell? Oh, it just buffs you, I guess. Plenty of things to eat? Yes, but give me something to eat. Should I attack you? I guess so. Oh, but Donkey's already attacking you. Ah. Oh yeah, the Ruma cannot be hit with attack weight. Well, okay, well, glad you said that right after I pressed the attack button. Okay. Will it be ruined by the time it arrives? What do you mean? The food? What do you mean the Roomba can't be attacked by attack? Wait, it just showed that the Roomba can get attacked. This bloody delay? Okay, yeah. I'll say hello to you, Why Legends. I just wanna be done with this. Oh my god. No! No! Flip! It does not take damage if it's struck by attack weight. Oh. So I got fucked. Real bad. You know what? No, I take the damage. I do this. Struggling? Why are you struggling? What the fuck are you struggling with? How are you struggling? 11 versus 21. Okay, you're struggling. Okay. It only takes damage from getting hit directly. Forcing me to clip shit first thing I do come in here. What do you mean? What did I do? Hand of Saint will clear first if the fastest is targeted against it. Wait. Hand of Saint will clear first if the fastest is targeted against it. Okay. Saying weird funny shit? I think you're accusing me of something I don't take credit for that, okay? Don't put that goodness on me. I only do the evils. I'm not that funny. You should... It's not worth clipping. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. And they're gonna come out of here alive. Well, I am, but like... It's taking time. Dude, you're dead. You should learn to read on your own sometimes. Yes, but like I'm not in the mood for it, okay? I'm so not in the mood for it. I don't know if you've realized, but I am so tired and I want to end the stream. I want to end it all. And you need to heal? Yes, I don't know how to heal though, so I'm just gonna do this. Corrosion doesn't heal, by the way. It doesn't? Oh my god. It's a lot of damage though. Have you heard yourself? You evil? I don't think you can be evil no matter how hard you try. Mwahahaha. That's what I wanted you to say. Think as a true eviler. You really need to read? Dude. I don't have the mental capacity. I do have the mental capacity. I should not call myself stupid. I do not have the mental capacity at this time to do it, okay? I'm tired. Granny just gave up. I didn't give up. I am close to giving up. Oh my god, is there a second round? Oh, there's a second phase. No, it's an old undead. Okay. Am I? Wait, did I win? It's like 5 in the morning for you? Yeah, whatever. This is the bullshit part. Don't say that. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought our bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith into Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. Or just skip. I've gone all this way here, okay? I've gone so long without skipping. I've gone so long without skipping anything. We have to stand on equal ground to them and set our eyes on the natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, empathy, sympathy. Mayer's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who have searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better life. We all know that it can't be possible to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be a life of the unkind, the kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? Listen, one efficient order, natural altruism. They are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolute when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to find the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I had made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be contentious observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies. Is this the final level? Yes, it is. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. So stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of self and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem of Iberia, the land that humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I had already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of themselves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? There, whose voice is? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The heart that were lost. The emotions that were forgotten. The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this battle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain. I'm not even absorbing the story, I'm just reading the motions. I'm just going through the motions now, I'm just reading. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. Don't say that, okay? I'm so fucking tired, I'm hungry. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. What do you mean? I'm fucking hungry, okay? Me being hungry erodes my concentration. I cannot focus when I say this proudly. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light? Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayers, it won't change anything. Turning on nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a pain of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll become forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always thought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you wanted will be no more. He's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endlessly anguished, contemplated distortion. If Mayers wish to achieve an altruistic world, then then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that he was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers. It's such a prideful thing to do. Okay, okay, they're dead. Oh my god, I don't... This heals, right? Do you have any other? Oh, you heal. You don't heal. Ah, no! I swapped out my healing ego for this one. Ah, I'm so stupid. I mean, I'm still using it, but yeah. Is this good? No, I'm not overclocking it. Dude, I swapped out the Fabled or whatever it's called for the... I fucked myself by trying to become greedy. I'm assuming ego spamming is great. Whoa, 33? What? Okay, fuck it. Please roll heads. Domain expansion, infinite ego spam tarnation, please. Funny thing is that Greg's ego needs to set up first. The first time you use it, it does not clash at all. What? Oh, you have a big shield. Oh, you have a big shield. Oh, man. Also, Lord Loot links this. How do you know Revolutionary Girl Utena? No, I don't think so. What a random question to ask. I don't think so. Revolutionary Girl Utena. I don't have the energy to focus on that. Oh my god, I was finally forced to learn how to play the game. The only reason I'm learning how to play the game is because I want this to end. The faster I'm ending this, the better. Gary's Collab ego is a set of ego that's one of the highest numbers out of any ego in the game. Okay, well, honestly, maybe it ain't so bad after all then. I should have used it earlier. The only reason I'm reading is so that I expedite the process. Yeah. The only reason I read, bro, you know, you can't force me to read. If I'm struggling in content, it is not enough to make me read. But what is enough to make me read? Me being tired and hungry and wanting to end the stream as fast as possible, but also being stubborn. Oh, you died! But me being stubborn enough to not allow myself to end stream before I finish the fight. That is about it. You died! My blood fiends! Gain max HP and HP healing boost. Hand of the Saint, maybe? Safeguarding effects against stagger. I think this one is very nice. I think this one is very nice. Or maybe I just... You know what? Maybe I just Unga Bunga you. I Unga Bunga you. The reason why this boss was so bullshit was because they did so much damage even when you won the clash. This boss is nerfed hard on normal. I'm so thankful for that, man. Wait, I forgot to use Greg's ego. I could have used Greg's ego. Wait, cool to know. Okay, I'm so glad I chose to do normal mode. Because I'm a reverse player. That hard mode was just gonna be stages and not story. I'm so happy that that is the case, man. Attack power minus. Wait, that's great. Okay.
88?
묘야.
What was it, like 30 plus 88 plus another 129. Very nice. And I just broke through the shield or something. So bullshit. But yeah, if you're telling me that Gregor's ego does a lot of damage, which oh my god, I lost a coin flips, which does a lot of damage, I'm all for that.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
No, use this, you fucker. You're staggered! Wait, okay. Do you think... Does this do more damage? Does this do more damage? It sure looks like it. Yeah, but you did ask can't win rate with it? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do it some other day, okay? Trust. Dude, okay. Cinema. I'm finally over. It's over. I'm free. You don't understand how happy this. Oh my god, stop flipping tails. Oh, I'm free. She regens her shield HP if she recovers stagger. It doesn't matter. Because it's gonna end. It would have been so cool to end with that one. I'm free. Rah! I'm gonna eat so much food after this. I'm so fucking hungry. No, there's more story. Oh my gosh. I celebrated too early. There's gonna be like half an hour of story. There's gonna be another half an hour of a story, isn't it? Oh, you're going to bed. I want to go to bed. I want to eat. I want to shower. I want to end the stream. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences. They find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. By the way, you might want to skip. No, I'm not skipping any longer, okay? I'm not skipping. Let them spoil me. I don't care. Me knowing the existence of a character does not matter. As for what would happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help, too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we find ourselves back aboard the vessel Massos. Battle complete, vessel Massos. It's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? That's not the only thing it's supposed. It doesn't matter, okay? I can't skip the last part. Okay, I can't have fucking warriored my way through this all the way to this point just to skip the last fucking part. That is not possible. Okay, I will spoil myself. I don't care. Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It's all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we'll need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. It is finally over! I'm gonna cry. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to live with a hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Don't tell me it's gonna be another fight. Don't fucking tell me it's gonna be another fight. Something's rapidly approaching us. Oh, it's gonna be another fight, isn't it? A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where did this shade come from?
Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor's and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Oda's head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! It's a wave. Oh bollocks! Mucking her up right before the finish line. And this is where they hit us with that, dude, you died, you gotta try again. You beat the boss too slow. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. Oh, see, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a whale. It's a seaboard, about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one for now. Fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seabone's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborne as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Scotty? You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against a bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotions, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operator of Rose Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defensive against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of any of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaboard in this particular circumstance is... Ah! Something shakes the vessel Masas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple enemies surrounding our ship, however. A violent, destructive sound crashes against the waves toward vessel Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky, or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Jarmala... Sir Knight? 2 seaborns. It's going to be fun, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Honley said, the knight charged straight at the giant. Right of wave at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. Let's go! If we can help them not repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost on my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things were so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunters to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter as to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both excited by the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you out here? The scout said seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now, because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. Amiya, we would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's helps. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Haha. Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great seaboard briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the night. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Massos, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Where is this Yi Yong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. I actually had the British mode toggled on. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after LCA discovered your company conscious at the interest of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. It was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Racinante. Prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling within training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You aren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of these words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began to waking up. Some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. What an abrupt end to it all.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'm free! Okay.
내일은
Every time I play Limbus Company, I always have this, oh my god, these two actually pulling through, man. What? These two pulling through by a long shot. What? That's poor, I mean, Marshall got added at the end. Wow, okay. So OP, man. I'm free. Okay, I'm ending stream now. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you spending your time here with me today. It's been a long stream and I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'm not staying a minute longer, a second longer at all. Oh, I can do another poll. Oh my god, there's more rewards. I can do another poll. Oh my god, I'm so close to another poll. Okay, but yeah. Goodbye. Thank you all for joining. I wish you all a good night, a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning, or a good night, good day. I'm messing up the line. Wherever you are, whenever you are. This has been Cashin 1020. Very hungry, very tired, very sweaty, very everything. But still appreciating you for joining. So yeah, once again, thank you, and bye bye. See ya. I'm so tired. I want to end it all.